According to traders and brokers, some oil tanker fixtures to Yanubu are still failing as shippers avoid the Middle East altogether.
Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great, guys. Cube Give, Wang, Ron, Naveen, welcome all. So yeah, being careful here. Weekly low has been hit in the ES. That's why it is. We were short mostly. Most of my money was made using shorts today. So the reason we are just being careful now is weekly low is tagged on the ES. So we could reverse. It is possible. Our weekly low is now hit on ES. But the problem is Nasdaq still has some room remaining here. As of now, Nasdaq is using this as a double bottom for a reactionary bounce. But we could get another round of selling for Nasdaq to go into its weekly low. But it's just Tuesday, guys. So it doesn't need to happen today. That's why you have to be. It's going to be tricky now. The clarity was there until now. Now it is going to be trickier. It can happen today. It can postpone a few more sessions into Thursday, Friday. But yeah, the clarity was there only until this point. At least one of the market was going to go into the weekly low. ES went into the weekly low. Dow was already here and down now starting to lose this low as well. That's the reason why, right? Cannot trust this rally. If Dow is going to stay lower, ES is going to rotate back into that low, and Nasdaq could come crashing into its weekly low now. Yeah, gold also went into the weekly low. Gold also reached its weekly expected move lower edge. Maybe a tick is left. That is a concern. It could come back for that last tick or so. It needs to be perfect, guys. It cannot miss like that. Whenever it misses like that, it comes with a rug pull for that level, and they may not stop there because now there is a liquidity and stop losses to run through. Next time it rolls over, it may not stop here. It could go further down. So that's why now it is a bit trickier now. missing this level here, missing that level there, trying to reverse, still has room on Nasdaq. ES is done. Whom to trust now? Is ES weekly low is enough to cause the market reversal, or Nasdaq still needs to find its weekly low today
Surely
itself, and
expecting
ES must
comments on
rotate back
ECB
down?
Schlieffen.
That's why whenever there is a now confusion, I can be a little bit cautious, or I can use micro if I am doing something. I was just showing one trade to my members. I traded E-minis,
The
but
euro
for that
down
one
2
trade
spot
I switched to
1%
micro.
since Friday, set for the biggest two-day fall since September 2022. According to Iranian news agencies, explosions heard in the capital Tehran and the northwestern cities of Tabriz and Urmia. And Israeli military issues evacuation orders for residents of southern Lebanon's Sidon.
Bridget, good morning. Welcome. So we are debating whether Russell and NQ low. Yeah, they are remaining. That's the reason why cannot trust this bounce, as Nasdaq still has room on downside, but ES has hit the low, weekly low already. Russell also has room on the downside, so we could again roll over.
According to the Wall Street Journal, a second strike hits Saudi embassy on Tuesday. According to Politico, Trump says Iran is running out of launchers. That's Politico citing a Tuesday interview with Trump on Iran.
Blaze, good morning, welcome. So a lot of weakness, guys. I wouldn't look for the longs right now. Short is still on my mind right now.
For more further info into this article from Politico, Trump said in an interview on Tuesday that Iran was running out of crucial armaments and that he's been open to working with some surviving members of the country's ruling regime. We have posted the Politico article on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, don't go long, guys. This is very heavy right now. Still very heavy. Heavy, very heavy. Don't be in the long, guys. I mean, you can be if you want. I would not go long.
Fed Schmidt says the Fed is positioned well and the economy is performing well. It's currently Fed Schmidt answering questions after delivering a speech. Schmidt says demographics accommodating hiring pause. US Embassy in Oman resumes shelter-in-place order, and the US Embassy Muscat post shelter-in-place order in Oman on X. Fed Schmidt says don't have a cyclical issue in labour market. If we did, we'd look at it differently from a monetary policy standpoint.
So are we getting a bounce here? I don't think so. The range is so big. The fluctuation is going to be a little bit troubling. I wouldn't average down very aggressively. But yeah, if we conquer 500 and above, then no longer short. 500 and below still possible. We could make a new low. Yeah, go ahead, Vijay. Ask your question.
The US to sell 105 billion in 4-week bills on March 5th to settle on March 10th.
Yes, I'm looking for Russell and Nasdaq also to go into its weekly lows. That is why a little bit of short biasness. And also ES, who got the weekly low, is not having a strong bounce, right? It's still a dead cat bounce candidate. Right, the bounce was not very strong in ES, right? Who read the weekly low. This is still like weak and still could keep rolling over into that lower edge one more time, right? It is trying to bounce, but it is right now weak. Unless we get a strong push here, Nasdaq still has the opportunity to roll over and come for its lows. But Nasdaq is always nasty. It has a big range. It is going to trouble us. It's not going to give us and hand us easy shot like that.
Fed Schmidt says there's a lot of physical stimulus coming in 2026. As Schmidt said, we'll see what happens with global political events. Schmidt says need to keep an eye on macro and get inflation down to 2%.
It's going for that 500 level. I told you, right? There could be a retest of 500 area. It's a key area. But I am not worried on this short as of now. If we break above 500, then yes. That's what Nasdaq does, right? Nasty move. Are we rejecting 500 or regaining 500? Still below 500. It went for that 500 area. Fuck. This is crazy. Nasdaq's volatility is. Nasdaq is really nasty. On increase out of control, yeah. At least I did not let it damage all the accounts. Yes,
Ed
has
Schmidt
overhead
says there's more
resistance.
anxiety around uncertainty of jobs and AI than there is about the economy.
Yeah, once Nasdaq goes in the squeeze mode, it fucking doesn't care about anyone, any level or any.
Schmidt says the one thing the Fed can do is keep pushing inflation down. At 11:15 a.m. Eastern Time, Trump participates in a bilateral meeting with Germany's Chancellor Merz.
Yeah, it is getting into that squeeze mode. It has stop losses. It loves stop losses to run through stop losses.
The Nasdaq 100 pairs declined to 1.9%. The US Embassy in Beirut says will be closed until further notice. So further saying the US Embassy in Beirut will be closed until further notice due to ongoing regional tensions. The Dow Jones Industrial Average slides as much as 1,277 points, last down about 900 points at 47,946. Fed's Williams says oil price effect on inflation depends on persistence. Williams says the Fed is focused on the drift of lending outside the regulated sector, though say he does not yet see it as a stability risk. Williams says research on tariffs has been consistent across studies and important to Fed's understanding of the issue. Williams says criticism is fine, but Fed research is not part of a political or partisan agenda. Research is important for the Fed to independently set monetary policy, and it is early days to make a broader assessment of how Iran conflict will affect the global economy. Fed's Williams says the Fed will have to think about spillovers of Iran across foreign markets and trading partners, but too soon to draw conclusions. And Fed's Williams says long-term inflation expectations have been remarkably stable, and the Iran conflict is the type of development that could hit both sides of the mandate, but key is how much it influences each. Inflation persistently away from target does pose the risk of changing inflation expectations. That has not been happening so far. Fed's Williams says hard to make a comparison of Iran conflict to Russian invasion of Ukraine, since persistence of the oil shock is not clear. The first order of reason to cut rates is to maintain a constant real rate as inflation falls. A second consideration is whether policy needs to be closer to neutral. And Williams says he still feels the Fed policy rate is modestly above the neutral rate. Starmer says sending helicopters with counter-drone capabilities. And Prime Minister Starmer says continuing defensive operations and speaking with Cyprus president. Reminder in 3 minutes' time, Trump participates in a bilateral meeting with Germany's Chancellor Merz. Reminder the video is on the feed for those interested.
Shorting is crazy, right? It's insane. Especially when they squeeze, it is like they simply rip up like 200, 300 points from nowhere. And the thing is, then they don't drop, right? They start building volume there and they attract more people, and then they keep grinding higher, higher, and more higher.
The IMF Deputy Managing Director Katz says the global economy was expected to grow at a healthy pace prior to the war in Iran, currently speaking at the Milken conference. IMF Deputy Managing Director Katz says the Iran war has potential to be very impactful across a range of global metrics, including inflation and growth. IMF's Katz says the IMF will be looking at physical damage to infrastructure, the impact on tourism, air travel, production facilities, and energy facilities.
They are getting into that squeeze mode now, just like yesterday. Nasty. Nasdaq is really nasty. When it comes to squeeze, it is like the dangerous product. Yeah, like yesterday, right? Yesterday's rally was also stupid. If there was a buying going on, why the fuck they sold off
IMF's
everything,
Katz
right?
says it's far
Next,
too early to have
just
a
as
high
soon as
degree
the
of
session is over,
conviction
they sold
in
off.
the war impacts on global economy. Economic impacts will be downstream from security developments.
Yeah, look at that rally yesterday. Crazy squeeze and then crazy sell off. So yeah, these are just squeeze, guys. This is not like people are getting crazy to buy market right now. It's just when they squeeze, they have to stop everyone out, and once everyone is out, then they are going to come crashing down one more time. Right now, yeah, a lot of strength here.
The S&P 500 software index erases losses near session highs, last up 0.2% amid broad market pullback. And IMF's Katz says central banks will likely look through a short-term impact on energy prices. IMF's Katz says central banks more likely to respond to persistent increase in energy prices that do destabilize inflationary expectations. Iran state-affiliated Noah News says no radioactive leakage recorded at nuclear
Using
facility
micro
at
now.
Naftaz after US-Israeli strikes.
This is going to be tough now. Cannot trust, again like yesterday, cannot trust that rally. But for short term, they can keep squeezing, and as soon as you can see, right, once the shorts are over, or like the session, especially until the session, like that session, they can really keep the market away. And then as soon as the session completed, it sold off. We still have like lot of overhead resistance here, but it will be difficult to get the short with E-mini, especially going against the trend.
IMS
So
Cat says if prolonged
I can stay in
uncertainty
with
from the war
micro.
persists, I would expect central banks to be cautious. US Embassy Muscat lifts shelter-in-place order except Duqm. IMS Cat says US external position is modestly weaker than it would be implied by desirable fundamental policies.
No, I'm trading 150k account. No, when like I'm giving very wider stop loss with one micro, you can see right, $58 loss. With E-mini, I try to keep it very sharp, especially when you are seeing the trade going really against you, wide range. And this is squeeze scenario. I wouldn't like. I tried with E-mini. I think I lost one account already. One account which was in green, I lost that one account. But it's okay. I try to keep other accounts safe, and when the volatility
IMS
is low,
Cat says IMF believes that the US needs to reduce its current account deficit.
like right now here, they're literally squeezing the
IMS
shorts.
Cat says China's too large to grow on the back of exports.
I'll try to add one more at 60. But they are getting into that squeeze mode. ES has a level which we could reject. Yeah, we are rejecting ES level, hopefully.
According to Axios, the UAE considers striking Iranian missile sites as regional war spreads. The S&P 500 pairs declined to 1.5%, had been down as much as 2.4%. IMF's Katz says China needs to rebalance its economy towards more consumption. We have posted the article from Axios on the feed for those interested. Benchmark oil supertanker earnings hit new record of $481,000 a day. US Asia supertanker costs jumped to a new record of $26.9 million. The Qatar Foreign Ministry has denied Israeli media reports that it has struck inside Iran. IMF's CAT says the total volume of stablecoins outstanding is about $300 billion, which is tiny in the scope of financial markets. ECB's Kazakas says current rates are appropriate based on what I'm seeing. Speaking on rate hike speculation, says I see no need to rush. There are opposing forces coming for Iran shock, and it depends on which one is stronger. February inflation reading will keep us in a cautious mood. There are risks to stablecoins, but clear regulatory architecture can mitigate. Kat says we can mitigate against stablecoins via clear regulation. IMS Cat says still very clear that the dollar is heart of international monetary system. IMS Cat says it's natural that there is reduction of dollar exposure after high levels in recent years. And the US military says it has carried out 1,700 strikes against Iran since the operation started on Saturday. IMS Cat says the dollar has served as a safe haven asset in the past 48 hours. Seeing reports at blast heard in Dubai. So again, hearing reports that Dubai residents report hearing sounds of blasts.
Back to squeezing mode.
According to a blog, Google says introducing Gemini 3.1 flashlight, our fastest and most cost-efficient Gemini 3 series model. So reminder, 11:45 a.m. Eastern Time, Fed's Kashkari participates in a conversation with Mike McKee at the Bloomberg Invest Conference. No text and Q&A is expected with the moderator. We do have a video on the feed for those interested. So Google introduces Gemini 3.1 flashlight model. So seeing reports that sirens are going off in Kuwait too. And according to witnesses, loud bangs heard in Doha. Reminder, in 5 minutes' time, Fed's Kashkari participates in a conversation with Mike McKee at the Bloomberg Invest Conference. No text and Q&A is expected with a moderator. So according to sources and witnesses, loud bangs heard in Abu Dhabi. Hezbollah says they fired a missile salvo at an Israel army base.
Yeah, right now it's not showing sign of weakness. May use top of the hour to give one more push higher. But yeah, if they put a red candle, then top of the hour can work in our favor for the shorts.
According to TASS, Russian Foreign Minister says that Russia's Lavrov held a phone call with the Iranian counterpart. According to sources, the US considering oil tanker insurance support to ease Middle East crude shipments. And Lebanon's Hezbollah says it targeted military base in occupied Golan Heights. Seeing oil move to the downside off the back of these reports. Surely expecting comments from Fed's Kashkari. The Nasdaq 100 pairs declined to 1.5%, had been down as much as 2.7%.
Yeah, let's get out of their way. They are heading higher now. For top of the hour, they still continue to push.
Fed's Kashkari says too soon to know how Iran war will affect inflation. According to Iranian news agencies, Iran has vowed to hit all regional economic centers if its main centers are hit, a senior Revolutionary Guard being cited by the agencies. Fed's Kashkari says the Iran war impact could have monetary policy impact. The Canadian dollar strengthens 0.1% after recouping earlier losses. Kashkari says elevated headline inflation bears watching given recent inflation path. And Fed's Kashkari said her thought monetary policy was in good place. Trump says US-Germany relationship has been very strong, currently speaking with MERS. We do have a video on the feed for those interested. And Trump says he and Germany MERS will be talking about Iran. Fez Kashkari says the Fed needs to see how big and long the Iran shock will be. Trump says everything's been knocked out in Iran and that we're doing very well. And Trump says we'll talk trade deals with MERS. And Trump further saying that they're talking about some very big trade deals. And Fez Kashkari says need to see size and persistence of inflation effect. And Kashkari says uncertainty about tariff outlook has increased. Germany Chancellor Merz on Iran says we are on the same page in getting rid of terrible regime in Iran. And Fez Kashkari says doesn't think latest round of tariffs will have fresh inflation impact. Germany's Chancellor Merz on Iran says we'll talk about the day after, and Merz says would like trade agreement to be in place as soon as possible. Kashkari says uncertainty around new tariff regime and economic drag. And Fez Kashkari says doesn't see much chance to substantially increase level tariffs. Trump, when asked if Israel forced hand on Iran, says no. Trump said, I felt strongly Iran was going to attack first. And Trump says, I might have forced Israel's hand. And Germany's Merz says, we'd like to see EU-US trade pact in place as soon as possible. Fed's Kashkari says needs more data to know what Fed should do with the rates this year. And Trump says, if anything, I might have forced Israel's hand. Trump says, I think Iran may have attacked first. And Fez Kashkari says the labour market is in a decent place. To give So Fez Kashkari says the labour market is in a decent place. Diesel jumps by record 34% in 2 days as war disrupts supply. Kashkari said had expected one cut in 2026, now unsure. Trump says Iran attacking countries had nothing to do with what's going on. And Fed's Kashkari said the Fed has to hit 2% inflation target. Trump says Iran hitting only civilian places. Trump says Iran no longer has air protection and detection facilities. Fed's Kashkari says absolutely have to hit our 2% inflation target. And Kashkari says the strength of the economy suggests higher neutral rate. Trump says there was another hit today on the new leadership. Trump says a lot of people in Iran are asking for immunity. And Trump says we'll just continue to go forward. Trump says hit today on new leadership was pretty substantial. And Fed's Kashkari said ahead of Iran attack, the Fed job and inflation mandates felt more stable. Kashkari says inflation and the labour market feel more in balance. And Kashkari says there's not a lot of underlying demand for labour. Kashkari says inflation is still too high but trending down. Trump says the worst case is that we hit Iran and somebody takes over as bad as the previous person. And Trump says we like to see somebody in there that's better. Trump says we'll see what happens in Iran, but first we have to finish off the military. Fed's Kashkari says near-term AI investment probably pushing up neutral rate. Trump says someone from within might be more appropriate for Iran. Fed's Kashkari says limited lessons from 1990s about navigating productivity boom, and Trump says Germany has been great on Iran.
Trump says some European nations have been helpful, some haven't. Fed's Kashkari says, I'm not hearing a lot from businesses that more inflation is coming. Trump says, I told Besant to cut off dealings with Spain, but Germany has been great. Kashkari says AI investment likely pushing up the neutral in the near term. Trump says, I told Besant to clear off all dealings with Spain after their Iran response. Trump also says the head of NATO, Rutte, has been fantastic. Trump says we're going to cut off all trade with Spain. So again, that's Trump saying we're going to cut off all trade with Spain. Fed's Kashkari says I expect inflation pressures to wane this year. I'm most interested in the trajectory. Trump says I'm not happy with the UK either. Fed's Kashkari says I expect housing inflation pressures to moderate. Fed's Kashkari reiterating that inflation is heading in the right direction until Iran war arrived. Fed's Kashkari says the March Fed forecast will have more uncertainty about the outlook. Trump says there was no evacuation plan for embassies because it happened very quickly. Trump just reiterating that he thought we were going to be attacked by Iran. Trump says again just that Iran was getting ready to attack Israel and others. Trump just reiterating something from his Truth Social earlier, saying that we have unlimited middle and upper ammunition. Fed's Kashkari says it is timely to have a debate about the Fed balance sheet and its mechanics.
Switching to longs, guys. Hope they don't do any drama now. If I break the MAE broke rule in Apex, funded account
Trump
will
says
back
you
on
could
the
have oil prices for a little while, but it will drop.
No, they have removed that MAE rule now, right? There's no MAE rule anymore. At least for the new accounts. If it is the old
Trump
account, then
just saying oil prices will drop
might
after
have
this
that
is
rule
over.
applicable. If it is purchased after 1st of March, then there is no MAE rule.
Trump says tariffs have made the US very rich. Dubai reports that sounds of blast resulting from air defense interceptions. Trump saying, I have the right to stop everything that has to do with Spain. We may do that with Spain. Trump says must charge tariffs to nations who play with their money. Treasury Secretary Bessent now says the Supreme Court reaffirmed Trump's ability to implement an embargo, and Fed's Kashkari says the Fed needs to get inflation down and support the job market. Kashkari says that the Fed does need to get inflation down and support the job market. Trump says we have a 5-month period to go at 15% tariffs.
This is it. If we don't bounce now, it's going to be a trouble. It's going to be complete reversal of this reversal also. We must bounce here. We must bounce here. Else there will
Trump
be trouble.
says we're doing the various
Big
studies
trouble
on tariffs.
if we don't bounce now. Better bounce now, Nasdaq. Else there will be reversal of this reversal also. We must bounce here. This is a very key area. We must bounce. It could be huge trouble if we don't bounce here. Huge trouble means a new session low, kind of a trouble. Bounce, 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 man, bounce.
Trump says every country wants to keep the deal they already have. Trump says we'll be talking about China with Germany's Chancellor Merz. So as a correction on the wires here, it was US Trade Representative Greer that said that we will complete the tariff probes in the 5-month period. Back to Trump now, says we have a very good relationship with China.
Yeah, this is the key area, guys. If someone is looking for the long, this is a good risk to reward. Get a long here, have stop loss ideally below VWAP, and you will look for a new session highs. If this is the best
Israeli
spot for
military
market
issues
to
an
make a new high.
evacuation order for residents of southern Lebanon's Tia.
If we don't bounce here, it's over. It's coming right into the new session lows also.
Trump says used to lose a lot of money with China, not anymore.
So like yesterday, right? There was one opportunity for the short. This is one opportunity who missed this rally. This is your opportunity to buy that long, because this, if it fails, it's going to get ugly. Get that long. It's going to go in VWAP, RDGD. It is possible, but ES has our masters level support. ES is trying to bounce from its masters. The risk is lower here. Going long, risk is only this, reward is better. Why not wait for the VWAP? Because if it is coming into VWAP, it could get more lower prices. It should not come into the VWAP. That is the key. Then the strength is there. Then it will has a nice leg to run more higher highs. If it comes into the VWAP, then it becomes a sideways pattern to play. Anyway, we'll see. We have stop loss. You are watching this. He said there were thousands of people in LA cheering for him and one lady hugging a cardboard sign with his picture. Why not? President of USA, right? People love like Prime Minister of India also a lot. Come on, let's bring this home. These are seven micros. So this is not a big risk for a 150k account. And I'll try to exit couple as
Trump
it tries to
repeating
make a
Spain
new
has
session
been
high.
very uncooperative, and so has the UK.
I'll try to exit couple of contracts early if I get one strong green candle. Ah man, nasty. Should be fine.
Trump is clarifying that the UK has been uncooperative over the Chagos Islands, or the Chagos Island. So ECB's Kazakhs says longer energy prices are elevated, the more risks there are to inflation. Says policy action may be needed later, but not now.
I told you, right? This is one opportunity you have, guys. This is the one long trade which you should take. If you have missed out on any of the reversal trade, this is your one opportunity which could crack on the upside.
Germany's Chancellor Merz says we have to look at the strategy that follows the fall of the Iran regime. Trump says Ukraine is very high on my priority list. Trump has now concluded his remarks with Germany's Chancellor Merz at the White House.
Yeah, that was a nasty candle. ES having resistance, could not clear its resistance, but let's stay patient here. Apple hitting session lows. Apple creating trouble right now. Apple hitting session lows. You're not able to get trade it. What's the issue? You're not able to log in. You just have to wait few minutes before they activate your account.
White House Economic Advisor Hassett says we see $2,500 to $3,000 real wage increase this year. So White House NEC Director Hassett currently speaking at the Milken Institute.
Oh man, lost opportunity. We had a nice opportunity to break and make a session high. Apple is dumping, guys. Apple making new session lows. Anyway, should we stick to our VWAP theory? ES still is showing little bit of hope. It has masters below, but the way it is coming down, the momentum is with the bears right now. Oh man, this is getting ugly. Volatility is insane today.
So do you have the live video where White House Advisor Hassett is speaking? It's on the feed for those interested.
What a nasty move, like from 700 all the way till 600, 100 pointer. Ugly volatility. No, it's okay. It's we have our levels here. I'm not complacent. It just means you don't have right strategy, or you are trading on the hopium. I'm not trading on the hopium. I have my level. The reason I stayed long here was because I had ES masters level which was holding. I'm still long because this level is still holding. This is going to give a new higher price, and maybe it's could be a lesson for you. uh, just seeing a losing trade, should not start trolling. I'm following my strategy. I told you, right? ES has a master's level. On that pullback also I stayed long. It rallied. I did not take profit. I wanted this resistance to clear. It came back to retest that area. It is still a double bottom. We are still maintaining the structure. Just shows that you don't have, I don't know, like how you trade. I trade using my strategy. My strategy says stay long. It is still a structure. I have 150k account where I can afford to have $5,000 drawdown room, so it's okay. I was up $600. I am down $700. I'm not letting PNL, fluctuating PNL, affect me. If PNL affects you so much, I could trade 2 micros. But generally at this time I request you follow your strategy, let me follow my strategy. If you have question, ask. Okay, don't be judgmental. You got too complacent in your bearish environment. What do you mean by that? Ask questions. Are you following a strategy? Why are you still staying long? What is the reason behind the long? I can explain.
Claude is being
This is
used
still
in
a long
Iran
for
war
me.
by the US military.
Yeah, if you lose this area, then yes, I'm concerned here as the way it came down. I didn't like it. I expressed that it was a very nasty volatility, getting uglier. But as long as we are above this area on ES, we still have opportunity. The structure is still intact. We are still building higher highs and higher lows. This is one of my key level, master's level. It is capable of launching the market higher. If this area holds in ES, I still would pursue the next master's level. But yes, if this ES master's level is lost, obviously Nasdaq is going to come all the way into this area. In fact, Nasdaq also maintaining its structure. The range is big today. I mean, you are playing with the big range product.
Attempted to target the US consulate in Erbil.
You cannot
according
let just
to
the
two
PNL drive
security
your
sources.
decisions. Trade smaller size if it affects you. I am ready to take $1,000 or $2,000 drawdown on this trade. I have $5,000 drawdown room. I can afford to lose $2,000 in a trade, but this is a trade I would watch. I would watch my master's level. I know Nasdaq is bit nastier. It could come here and still maintain the range. But ES is the key. Before Nasdaq comes all the way into this low, ES will give it away. ES will tell me whether to cut this trade or still hold. It says hold this trade as of now. Watch this level. If as long as this level is there, we still got a chance on this one. So yeah, ask question. Okay, you may have different strategy. I have a different strategy. Problem with the live streaming is people have their own emotions. They see some fluctuating PNL, especially red, makes them jump out of their seat and comment and become a expert in the chat. This is still a long. This holds. This is still capable of sending the market higher. Just the range is big. If you cannot stomach the volatility, don't trade Nasdaq. Don't trade futures. Don't be a day trader if you cannot stomach a losing trade. Moment we got into this trade, we knew Nasdaq is going to be a little bit nastier, but ES is giving it away. You don't see it, right? What I see, I cannot help, guys. Seriously, like one losing trade or one losing session, the people are on my back. This is still a long. ES still holding master's level, and you would still see, right? This maintaining the structure. Our weekly low is what is not working. What is not working? We hit what was expected this week on ES on the downside. We have hit the weekly expected move to the penny here. We are having a nice, higher low, and we are building the structure. ES is the driver here. ES is the one which went into the lower edge. Yes, we were short here because at that time we still suspected we could have one more roller and Nasdaq could come for the lower edge. Now it's all clear. For today, it is not going here. It is leaving with ES low. So ES should be at the forefront of everything. Is ES losing its structure? The moment ES loses structure, it's over because it is the ES which is driving the order flow. It is the ES which is putting the reversal. You are not going that deep in the market, right? So if someone is going that deep in the market, let them trade. Give them the liberty, give them the space they want. I have $5,000 drawdown room. I can afford to take $2,000 drawdown and will still have 3,000 remaining in this account. I'm trading anyway. Enough. I can explain you each and every single candle. Even this red candle, I can explain you why it is rejecting this 657 area. Yes, ES is trying to hold this and launch higher, but here's my level here in the Nasdaq. This is Monday level, again built with lot of volume. Since we drop below it, now it is not going to let pass easily. We'll have to really have a good volume to break this Monday's level. But the moment we are above Monday and this new paradigm level, this masters level is coming, and Nasdaq has a motivation for masters. Look at that, 727, 744, 727, 744, 778 and 800. Look at my exit here. What do you think? Like, it's just like crazy averaging down and exiting somewhere. Look at that, 727 line up to exit 3 contract. That is bare minimum. Next we go for 743 here. That 743 is as per this masters level, which is my biggest magnet, and I will show you market. It will be at this magnet. Especially ES is still holding this level. Now no one would troll me, right? Now you all can see that long. But we won't give the liberty, right? We'll fucking mess with you in your ears. We won't give you liberty. I cannot see, but I will not let others also see what they are seeing. I am scared, so you should also be scared. And we are like super zoomed in, in the market here right now. Nothing. Everything is still intact. Just zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. What is not right here? Everything, right? Every level holding to the penny. Guys, people pay me money for this. You understand this? Masters level, people paying money for me. Like, this doesn't work. My existence here is in question. Like, fucking, nobody should follow me. Nobody should pay me fucking one single penny. If this level doesn't work like this, you are going to see market here. ES was the key here. ES has to hold this level. And why I should panic? Here I did not panic. Why should I panic here? Guys, come on, give me a break, man. And let me lose. Once in a while, yes, I can lose. Yes, this trade would have been a loser if we lost this level, and not even a single candle could close below this green line. Even if it fluctuated, it just had a small wick, it could not close a candle below, and I should just cut a trade because someone doesn't feel good about that red PNL. Or I should jump to take profit. Oh my god, I was in red before, I was in green before, I was red. Just take the money. Don't fucking trade for the strategy, just trade for the PNL. If someone is trying to trade for the strategy, doesn't go well. There was a reason I also tell, right? Like, Apple was dumping Apple, and I know the reason why it is coming down. I had my eyes on Apple. I'm explaining the market also. Apple made a new session low. Look at Apple. It's really dumped hard. It made a new session low, and that's what brought that kind of a heavy selling here in the Nasdaq. That selling was brought to you by Apple. But apart from Apple, there was nothing, and Apple was still a midpoint play. I don't see Apple anywhere near the lower edge. It is still, it's still, it's a pullback, could get back to the midpoint, still capable, has room on the upside to go back up. As long as ES is holding this, we are going higher. The range is huge, guys. I cannot help. You are giving me the market which is moving like 800, 600 point up and down, and 50, 100 point trade micro. I'm trading micro. That's the reason why I'm in the micros. It gives me a little bit of flexibility. Every single, even the stop loss, entry, exit are all as per our strategy only. I'm not going outside anything. It is already pre-decided. The levels are given hours in advance. It is given one evening before. If these levels are decided, why I should worry about now? Just because of the fluctuating PNL or candles, I should change my strategy? Or someone feels in the chat that this is not good, this is a short, this is long. It's okay. Maybe your trade. I'm not going to disturb you. Trade short, trade long, whatever you want. Just let me trade what I want. be prepared, guys. Even if this trade end up losing, let it be my loss. Okay, it's not complacent. It is still a strategy. I will cut this trade again. You can see, right? We conquered that Monday level, we break above it, and now again it is coming to retest it. So what is not working as per the strategy? Is there a single candle which is not holding? You'll see that, if we have broken above it, we could even come back to this blue line, because we can retest this area, right? We could retest this area, we could bounce, and then we could come and test the white line, and then we'll go there. But I don't have patience. So should you not have also patience, right? Cut that trade. It was in the green, you're not taking profit. Yeah, it was in the green, but yeah, how about this retest? This retest is also important, no? If this was an important area I was talking about, we broke above it, coming back to retest this area, and I'll be very lucky if it doesn't retest this. In fact, I would want this also to be retested. Fuck my PNL. Retest this, bounce, go back up, come here, retest this, and then go get those numbers. I have that patience. I am going to hang on to that trade. The only problem and the reason I get pissed off is if there is any candle which is not as per my level, which is not following the structure which I have built already a day in advance or 2 days in advance or a week in advance. If it is my weekly level, this is built week in advance, what you are seeing. This is like insane, guys. I have done this much amount of work, okay, before I come and punch a trade. So, give me a break, If I don't have any of these things going on, then it's okay, You can judge me on the PNL. It's not about PNL. It is about like fucking challenge me on the level. Like why the fuck this level did not work. You see, you have levels in the vicinity, 3 levels in the vicinity. Go and check. Every single level will have it. Even these 2 levels side by side, it will give you a consolidation here. Level here, side by side, each of this level gives you a consolidation. So yeah, guys, it's all good, guys. Don't worry. I'm not on tilt or anything. This is still, very normal garden variety behavior which the market should and is following. And we got to be a little bit patient. How do you like it now? Is it a complacent or like, you challenged someone who was like, fucking like, prepared like a, right? You think like, it's just a very small something, everything. Look at this. Look at the Dow Jones also. It is like juggling with 2 hands and 3 different objects. Dow also respecting the masters level. Let's check on Russell. Russell also respecting. Is any structure broken here? Why should I get fearful of sell off? Is any of the structure, is any of the market leading, giving it away that it is going to sell off? Nothing. Everything is holding the structure, everything holding as per our strategy. Just got to be a little bit patient. The range is big. Trade small size or don't trade if you cannot stomach the volatility. Trade 1 micro, trade ES, trade MES. So you can see, right? This is the reason why people pay me money for those masters level. Which masters level is broken here? Masters level intact. Masters level intact to the penny. Masters level intact here on Russell. It's just like, I'm giving 4 different market which is going to operate at the same time. At the same time, same important level will be tested in all the market. They are confirming. You're getting the confirmation. Go for it. You'll have to pivot somewhere, right? We have already pivoted into all these levels, right? This is the strategy. Doesn't matter what world thinks, what others thinks. You got to, base something, right? That consistently I will trade using this strategy only. One day I'll trade using Fibonacci. Second day I will trade using moving averages. Third day I will trade using fair value gap. Fourth day I will trade using higher high, low trend lines. Fifth day all of a sudden I am a pattern trader, right? I am seeing a W pattern. I am seeing bull flag, bear flag. We have, it's done. It's sealed. This is it. You don't need. If you have masters, go for it. This is the best trade. This is the best. I think I tried to tell in many different way. many subtle way, like this is the best opportunity for the long, this is the best I don't know how much more obvious I can be. Take a remote desktop access of your computer and punch the trade for you. I told you, right? If anything, this is your best opportunity. If somebody missed the long today, they could not get the reversal in the market, they missed out on all this rally, this is the one opportunity to get long. Maybe you should just show, others pay you money, just show us that this is your master's level, you punch a trade, you show your open position, and then I'll buy. This is the best, guys. Beyond, I'm telling you, right? It gets really ugly. If I lose this trade, it's a sign that we are heading into the new low. Then if we lose this, right, it is over. We are heading all the way back into this low, and this time around Nasdaq is coming for a new low, and it is going to hit this low. That's why this is the one risk, right? It always comes down to this. This is the one risk I'm ready to blow account. If this structure breaks here, this is the one trade where I'm ready to blow the account. This must hold, and we continue to grind higher. We get our next level, whatever we have in Nasdaq. But if we lose this area, it's over. It's over. I have also mentioned a couple of times, right? It's over. Nasdaq could even make a new low after that. We cannot lose this structure
The
here on
IDF
ES.
says they killed the commander of Iraq's Crude forces in Lebanon's core.
So other thing is, not that I'm overly optimist. I also said, right?
So that's the IDF
The
saying
other
they
thing
killed the commander
which could
of
happen
Iran's
and which
Crude
is
forces in
happening right now
Lebanon's
is
core.
range bound trading, right? We never break upper range, we never break the lower range. We are stuck here for another hour or two. We are doing just this back and forth, back and forth. So this is the worst thing which could happen for this trade. Be it, we'll see. Yeah, this is the worst thing which could happen this afternoon. We could just, this afternoon, we just keep going sideways now. Nothing happens. We don't get a break either on the upside or on the downside. No, trade of it is free. You don't need to purchase anything. Just open the link in the browser, and if you have purchased the trade of it account from Apex, you should be able to log in and see what is the issue you're getting. Maybe post it in the Discord general group, someone, or I can help you. Get this message: you have no access to Tradeovate setup. Visit order page to order additional subscription. So just check. Maybe you purchased something else, Wealth Chart or Rhythmic. Maybe are you sure you purchased the Tradeovate account? Because generally, if you have purchased different account, it will not show up in the Tradeovate. Like if you purchase Rhythmic or Wealth Chart, you will not be able to open in the Tradeovate. So what is happening? Are we losing that area you were showing us? Let's go and check. Still intact. We have bounce here. We have bounce here. The bounce could come here on the red one now. Nasdaq obviously doing its thing. Nasdaq is vulnerable for sure. That's why I'm keeping my eye on ES. Nasdaq is going little crazy today for sure. But ES is the one which is the key. Still intact. I should not be afraid that, oh my god, I was in green. Oh my god, I was in red. Oh my god, I'm back in the green. Oh my god, I'm back in the red again. It's still fine. You lose this area, then yes. Then obviously I'll be taking a loss. The moment you break this green, I'm out of that shot. But if my levels are good, if the structure is holding, you got a bounce like whatever, like here, you got one bounce here, and we should get a bounce here in this area again one more time. Let at least one candle close below that area. And these levels, I don't just calculate out of thin air, or what I feel, what I see in the 4 hour 2 hour time frame. This is like I'm checking order flows up to few weeks for my master's level. I'm checking order flow up to few months in the history or in the order books, and the levels, those experts level and weekly level I have, they are based on the options market. It is not like my personal discretion involved or my feelings involved in calculating those
the
numbers.
US is preparing flights for Americans wanting to leave the Middle East.
I calculate those number outside chart in the Excel and by looking at the data in the order books and all. I don't even look at charts. They later come in the chart. Once I have those levels in the Excel, I then bring them in the chart. So why I should doubt this level will not work to the penny? You see, it working to the penny. Like if people tell I don't have a crystal ball, I have a crystal ball. Yeah, but there is no guarantee, right? You will win, right? It's okay, but if I have to put faith in something, yeah, it's okay. This is worth putting my faith in, because this is not using any human or personal discretion. This is pure math, pure numbers. And if algos are working based on the math, based on the number, why it will not work? It has worked here, it has worked here, it is working here. I'm not going to exit this trade until this line is lost. You give me a closing candle below, then yes, I'm out. The consolidation failed and we are coming right back down. As long as you're above master, closing candle green, you're not even closing a single candle, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me about cutting this trade, okay?
It will divert some flights to Aqaba in Jordan due to high demand and congestion at Habar Airport.
Support is not there. You can email Apex support, they are good, they will reply, but just check. Maybe you did not purchase the TradeOvate account. Can you check, is there a way? In the receipt it will tell you, right? Did you get an email? Your TradeOvate account credential is this, your TradeOvate account is active. Generally you get an email. Top of the hour is coming, guys, be careful. So this is not good now. Now that we exhausted entire hour, nothing happened. Who knows, now top of the hour could be bearish. But we are watching, as I mentioned, right? No reason to panic yet. You lose this level, you give me the closing candle below this area, I'll close the long. But it's showing, hang on to this long. We are hanging on to this long. No complacency here. It's still a strategy, 100% strategy. Top of the hour, be careful.
So seeing comments from UK's Chancellor Reeve says there's no reason that the last year's US trade deal can't be kept. The UK is now on firmer ground to face shocks like this. Disinflation measures I took in the budget will still occur. New global talent visas are proving popular. And says I want to strengthen capital markets links with the US. So again, this is UK's Chancellor Reeves saying as well that we'll do anything we can to protect households and firms. Reeve says that I am an AI optimist, but of course some jobs will go. So speaking in an interview here, says that she's interested in oil firms' view on the crisis and seeking oil and gas price insights from Shell, BP and Equinor. So Reeves again saying the UK won't make Iran decisions based on US trade ties.
Is long still looking good? Absolutely, absolutely, to the penny, guys. But it's okay. The other day someone started comparing, you're just like me. No, I'm not like you. Sorry, I'm not like you. You're just like me. You have read down. So in this micro specifically, we did that, right? Generally, I trade E-minis. In micros, if there is a flexibility, why not? Why I need to punch all my contract at the same spot, right? I can spread little bit order. I have levels, right? I can punch one here, maybe punch second here, punch here. How do you like it now? Did my levels break? Did my master's level break? Did the master's level break here? Isn't it getting attracted to the next master's level? Did master's level break here? Isn't it getting attracted to the
Israel issues
next
a warning
master's
to
level?
the Iran regime representatives in Lebanon.
But this is the the PNL, take the profit, take the profit. Fuck that profit, man. Fuck PNL, fuck your profit. I like you trading macros. Yeah, we can do more of that. It just like I don't like, I do this little bit of, cheeky things then, spread my orders. Looks like averaging down. To be honest, this is not averaging down. Like we punch most of our orders here itself. I mean, if I'm buying one here and two here and four here, then it is called averaging down. This is like, it's okay. It's 50-point range, 60-point range we are trading. We just spread 20 points apart. It's okay. But this is one of the reason why I still prefer E-mini. But today it's crazy volatile day, so it's okay. VIX is still up 11%. The other thing, problem about this trade is, the time of the day. If this was like in like early morning, this already would have been a big winner. But as the day progresses, right, you can see, right, we generally get range bound. Like again here you are seeing, because we have resistance here, right? Previous instances we had missed this. Now we are finally tagging it, and it is showing its reaction just the way it did its reaction here. It showed its reaction here. Why won't it show reaction here? Which means this level is not important. Even it is doing its part. Should I again get scared here? Oh my god, I was again up 600 and now I did not take profit. I am bad. I am bad. Market always goes against me. Not here, man. Not here. I know exactly what I am doing. Then why not take profit, right? Why being so brave? No, why? It's okay. It's been here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 6, 7 times we'll knock and go past it, right? Here we are. Nasdaq again showing its level bounce. It still has this level and this level yet to go. ES, regains this area. Dow Jones has a resistance as well, right? This could send us back down, but moment we are above this area, that's where the big work, again, Russell also respecting its level so far. So let's see if ES wants to regain this area, then we are good. Else we are again range bound, right? Range bound is what we said, right? Worst thing could happen to this trade, and in fact, I think this is what has happened. This is the worst thing which has happened to our trade. It has just gone range bound as of now. But no reason, guys. No reason to exit this long for me. Why? If so concerned, take profit at the top end of the range. I don't want to take. I want to have this as a big winner. Yeah, you can do that. I generally try to do less. Like I don't do over manage. I don't like managing over managing the trade. Then like you lose that patience. You're handling too much. It's okay. Let it play out. Yeah, if I exit 4 or 3 contracts here, I would not add them. At least let it play out. All we want is ES to get, now give a closing candle above this. The other problem is now ES has another level, so it could again frustrate us. It could again slow down our progress here. It could chop here, and then again this, that. It is going to take time. This trade is going to take time. So I know what I have signed up here on this long. As far as Nasdaq is concerned, this is still intact, holding well. Yes, give me green candle above it. You'll get the next master's level. In fact, this is the first trade, as I mentioned, right? I keep repeating, which is playing out most textbook style in this heavy volatility. I am very surprised how well the levels have responded even in this high VIX environment. It is still up 12% VIX, 23 levels. So even in this high VIX environment, the levels are working to the penny. So I am like impressed. This is the kind of trade which gives me opportunity to express myself in the market the way I want. This is the one where you don't feel scared of market. This is the kind of a trade where you feel you are dictating your terms. It is not market which is dictating their terms on you. It is retail or me here when it works like this to the penny, like that, showing that my master's level is holding. Why market needs to fear me. He needs to fear this guy is like is not going to back off today. Yes, I use trade copier. I have two trade copiers. One is Replicanto from Flowbots. The way I use it is explained in this video. I'll share the link. The second trade copier I use is Affordable Indicator. They have dashboard and the trade copier package which I purchased. So that is also good. There's one video which is created I think 2-3 years ago, where I recorded how you can in fact use to copy trade across multiple platforms if you have two NinjaTrader instances or two computers. But yeah, Tradeovate has the inbuilt trade copier. I
According to
use
their
that.
website, OpenAI is introducing GPT 5.3 Instant.
So we'll take few contracts out and I'll tell you the reason. At least it will give some relief to few people. Look here, I just showed you, right?
OpenAI said that
If I have
GPT
two levels side by
5.2
side,
Instant will be available for 3
I
months
expect
for paid
consolidation
users
between these
in
two levels
Model
also.
Picker under Legacy Model section, but will be retired on June 3rd.
Look at that, it cracked above this area, but next Monday level is here. It is not going to be easy. It is going to do its thing here before it is ready to punch and go into the next level. It will show its power of rejection as well. Just like it showed its power of rejection, it showed its power of support, it showed its power of support. Every single level, guys, every single level. When these levels were new, people used to ask me, RDGD, you have two levels side by side, which one is to trust? Both levels are to be trusted. Both levels will be utilized for the consolidations. Both level will be having own rejections and own supports.
Israeli military said that it has identified launches crossing from Lebanon to center and the north of the country.
Isn't it magical? Isn't it magical? Is it a surprise for me? Don't worry, guys. I'm just doing hindsight analysis. Okay, the market has already played out yesterday. I'm explaining yesterday's market, not today's market. I even gave you right where you will get the red candle. Between these two, you are going to get a red candle. It is not going to be easy to go past that level. It is going to show its power. It is going to consolidate here, and if the consolidation breaks higher, then you are going to get the next level. Don't worry, as I mentioned, right? This is like 3rd of March and this price action is from 2nd of March. So I already know what has happened. There are people who are recording the video. They record their screen, laptops, and trading screen. Doesn't matter, right, how they trade it. They keep like quiet video, recorded video. Next day they record a YouTube video, play that video, and they voice over. They still don't sound that confident. Fucking they are voicing over a already done trade from yesterday, and they still try to sound like they are trading live. And here I am telling you where the candle is going to come, why I can afford to take few contracts out here. Listen. It's good. It is like, it is as if like someone is competing in Olympics, representing, at world level, and, you just challenge him. He did not practice. Fucking, how did he made to the Olympics team then? No, I think on any given day I can beat this guy. Do you dare telling that in the Olympics game to someone? Yeah, something could go bad. They, may still end up losing, but that doesn't mean that they did not do or prepare or they didn't deserve to be there. Losing is the problem, guys. Losing is the problem. Unless you are a Trump. So yeah, this level is capable. Monday level has volume. So that is what you are seeing here. I told you, right? This will not be easy to go past. You will have its fair share of, rejection, consolidation here. And eventually, if we break above that, then you are going to get the break now. So it is doing its thing, slow things. Lunchtime. I'm very hungry. I did not eat my food for this one trade. Because this is such a textbook style trade. I want this to play out. So this candle is key now. Like you can see, right? You have rejection from that area. You have rejection from this area. Now this can again start building negative structure back into this area. So this is very critical. This candle, I don't know if it catches a bid and gets above that white line. It is very important. This is not a good sign. Re-add those contracts. 2 contracts we exited, right? 7 contracts we were in. Yeah, let's re-add those 2 contracts. And then we can exit them again here. There you go, Phoenix Trading Lab. This is what you wanted to see, right? Exit few here, pulls back, you add remaining contracts. You have to be like absolutely damn sure. Like I am right now. I'm so locked into this price action with my levels. Here ask me to stand on one leg, close your eyes with a blindfold, put a fire underneath your chair, have 10 people troll you and still make a winner. I am that locked in right now. It is like that heat seeking missile, right? It's so locked in. It is not going to back off. So what is this and why is this? This is again attempt to regain this area, and obviously Nasdaq has a level here. It is going to bounce and we are still long. Good, right? I tell you, right? This is the one. This is what gives me power, guys. I told you, I dictate my terms on the market. Market doesn't dictate what they want from me. I dictate. You do what I said. I have said this a day ago. This is my level shared already a night ago. I have shared it a night ago. All the levels on experts, new paradigm, masters. I tell the market, go fucking today, tomorrow, do this in the market. It is doing exactly what I said a day ago. This is very powerful. I'm telling you guys. I don't know. Many people don't get it yet. But anyway, keep trolling.
So that's 5 counterparties taking 1.203 billion at the Fed reverse
out on those 2 contracts. Why out on those 2 contracts again? We have level. We have met our target there already. So for this breakout to happen, this must be above 809 on ES, and then yes, you will have it. You give me a green candle, look at that, right? We are not crazy to draw this many levels, guys. This is every level, every line has a purpose. I told you, right? If this is rejected, why not this will not reject, right? Both are important. That's why both are there on our chart. If one was less important, why I would put, why I need to give 4, 3, 2 and 1 line? I can only give 1 or 2 line or 3 line out of 4, right? Everything is important. Everything has a reason. Everything has a reaction. Everything has a built-in, either as per the options market, there is a liquidity which is built into this level, or as per the order book in the history, something major has happened based on the institutional volume, based on some big order flow change, based on last few weeks, last few months of reading. And after 5-6 hours, look at that, you close, you take the candle above that, and you will have that next level. You'll have the next level in the Nasdaq. This is when you excel, RDGD. I think trolls bring the best out of you. The analysis you share is excellent. I mean, we have spent like 3 years, guys. This is not just like to please someone or make me look beautiful. This looks very sexy, good. This is like a lot of hard work done behind, and you can see, right? Yesterday, like I spent a lot of time. Again, I was trading in the night. Most of my gains actually came in the evening. I was trading and I was late in calculating my level, but I stayed awake until 1 a.m. in the night to make sure that members have all the levels. Look at my post, they were shared like after midnight. I think if right now the time here is 1:18, and if you see here, the last update came here, this was in the pre-market. I had missed 2 levels here 12 hours ago, so it is almost at the midnight. In fact, past midnight I shared those levels. It is no joke, guys. Why I should come and be a victim in the market. I fucking tell market what you need to do. You go here, if you sell off, you do this on the downside. This is what you're supposed to do on the downside. And when you reverse, you better come back following this path. Okay, each and every line I have drawn should have a significance and should have a reaction, should have a confirmation, should have a way to tell me, yes, you're right, keep going long, you're right. I dictate my terms on the market, guys. It takes time, it is so much, that's why I have so much of pride in it. It is no like, ICT daughter, ICT child or granddaughter fucking who can't even trade live himself. And people try to piggyback on his, audience and all. This is me creating my own strategy. Why I should not be proud? I would bet I gave it away, guys. I gave it away. This is the one opportunity you have to to go long. If anyone has missed this reversal, if you missed out, this is one opportunity for you to go long. One opportunity. And here's your winner, guys. Was I complacent, or you think like you were talking to a very over prepared man in the background, and now you are surprised to see everything play out as per his strategy? Everything, all the market pumping. Look at that. I told you, right? I'll deliver you Nasdaq at my master's level. This is one of the biggest magnet I have. People pay me money for this. Here's the master's level on ES, and here are my exits already. Still have 4 more contracts left. Stop the madness, RDGD. People are subscribed and paying me money for 2-3 years now, guys. You think like others are crazy? Like they are just they don't see what is going on their charts with my levels.
As an interlocutor with Iran.
Do you think like my members who have those levels on their chart and in their room or in their home, in their laptop, when they see this kind of magic happen, they just only worry about their P&L, or maybe they lost because they didn't manage their sizing well, or they took a bad decision on that, or they were not patient enough to hang on to this long. I am in this long since here. Since this pullback, I am in this long. It's been like 11:50 till 1:50 now. Almost 2 hours I have sat in this long, entertained you and shown you everything which was possible in my capacity to explain things. Maybe no others did not have that patience. So let's see, guys. This is still good. I mean, again, I can reduce the size here a little bit as we are at our level. But yeah, This is still looking good. Once we crack above 44, this is going. Now you can see the long. Now you can see, everyone can see this long, right? But I
Maritime
could see this
security
long 2
sources
hours ago.
reporting that a Russian flag sanctioned LNG tanker,
I did
the
place a
Arctic
condition.
Metagas, is on fire off of the Mediterranean coast.
I did place few conditions that yes,
Last
you will
reported
get this
position
break.
of the tank.
As long as in ES you are holding this masters, you're good. You hold this level, and this is where I got challenged, right? You're complacent. No, sir, I'm not complacent. This is still not closing candle below this green line. I'm still following my strategy. So only condition is, there were moments, as I said, right? We were in the range bound market. But as long as you are not closing any candle below this area, we are good. We are going for the next level. We are going, you look at that Nasdaq now starting to break above 44 also. 78 and 800 coming. And I will have contract to exit at 78 and 800 also. You already have 800 lined up. 78. $800. What's above 800? Why not something more? Yeah. I'll get something above 800 also. Now do this. Now do that also. It's crazy, guys. On a heavy day, generally things are not in your control, okay? But I still demonstrate a lot of control in my trading, in my whatever, strategy, which is again not today. Many people will be able to guess, this is all that consolidation. This no. But this structure is given like last night. This is there since couple of days, couple of weeks, couple of hours. And then it happens. That is the beauty. It is not like today based on this I give you number, right? It is given already a day before, and then it plays out like that. That's what I'm saying, right? Who dictates? We dictate. We dictate the markets. Anyway, guys, don't take it as a negative. Okay, as Robert mentioned, right? This generally brings out best in me. Else I would not explain this much. Who cares, right? I have even stopped advertising my membership and all. I don't care. People join, don't join. But yeah, if I'm going to get, messed around, I'm not going to sit and just, listen. I'm going to respond. My Anani. Didn't even have my food yet. Asking my wife if she can bring me something to eat. I'm not complacent, guys. Okay, I did not even eat my food. It is like almost 2 p.m. here in the afternoon. This trade, I was ready. I was ready to take a risk. Lose my lunch, lose my, account also if possible. If trade gone wrong, account would have been blown. You're having Hakka today? Okay, nice. Yeah, my wife loves Hakka. Guess what? I also put Emini there. How's that? While you could not manage the emotions, I had a nice entry on the E-mini. I let it I didn't even watch it. I put a stop loss below VWAP and I have my target. I told you, right? Heat seeking missile set here. How do you like this one now? I went ahead and put E-mini also. Fuck this micros. I'll trade this with E-mini. Anyway, guys, time to take profit, right? It's anything is good here now. We already have huge winner. Look at the number of ticks we captured. 500 ticks, right? A huge winner. Ideally, you should go for 800 and even above if possible. 900, 889. But anything is fine now. Look, the trade generally I get trolled in turns out to be the biggest winner of that day. Generally turns out to be the best trade someone could have ever taken that day. And I specifically called it out. This is your best opportunity. If you have missed the long, if you have missed the reversal, this is your best opportunity. You don't want this to drop into the VWAP, because you know why VWAP is for? VWAP is for because this price keeps going up and VWAP is going to catch up, and someone opens the chart tonight after the market close, it will show like this bounce happened because of the VWAP, where in reality, you know, at this time when we were there, price never went to the VWAP. But yeah, if price keeps pumping, this VWAP is going to point higher, and at the end of the day, it will somehow show at the end of the day or next day that this bounce happens because of the VWAP. Anyway, so we'll take profit here, especially on the E-minis. We are not going to give back and risk our gains in E-mini. In the micro, we can have little generous stop loss, but in E-mini, we'll take our profit here. Ideally, it should be below 44.75 because 44.75 is our number there. So as long as 44.75 holds, we are good. But Nasdaq is a little bit crazy. 778.50. Sometimes you can see that they sometimes front run our levels. We have a level here. You can see, right, little bit front running. Again 744 holds. We again try to bounce. Let's check on ES. ES again has a level here, and I told you, right, this is where it is going to do its thing. If this was important, this was important, this is important, this is important, it is going to do its thing. It is going to chop here. No likes, only 32 likes today. It's okay. As I keep mentioning, right, there is no demand for this content. There is demand for something else which I cannot entertain. Yeah, seriously, only 46 likes. 186 people watching and 46 likes. Great job, guys. So encouraging. I support this content so much that I don't hit the like. I don't want others to discover this guy. I want to keep this guy as a secret. My personal whatever, signal, right? I don't want others to find out. It erodes my edge if others find out about him. Fair enough. Thank you. Appreciate it, Crutch. My personal weapon. You're my personal weapon. Look at that, guys. Look at the beauty of that level. Look at that. Why not? Why? Now you'll start doubting this number also, right? How do you like it, guys? Tell me, literally tell me, how do you like it? That pullback also was from into our masters level. We put a stop loss below our masters and there's the winner. But you exited the trade only on the E-minis, not on the micros. Not on the micros. We are still long. We're going for the next number, 800. Guys, we create magic here every day, okay? So it's okay sometimes, like yesterday, I don't know, guys. Generally, when I change my screen setups, if I change my tool for, I was going into Tradeovate and then I did this, that. There was a little bit of logistical thing. And Monday, you can be a little bit off, right? You are not having screen time. So, yeah, sometimes, yeah, you are not executing it well. But, yeah. Generally, when you have this much of support, this many levels, guys, it's just matter of tracking it, right? You just track it. If this is going to head next. This is holding. Why I should exit the trade? Only because I have a huge winner. I should take profit. Look at your entry RDGD. You are up like 500 ticks. No, that is not a reason. I am not watching my PNL. That's why generally I don't. You'll see, right? I'll not keep my PNL like this. I'll just keep it as points. I know, yeah, okay, 50 point, 100 point fluctuation. If I'm sized correctly, I should be able to stomach that. But yeah, me being up or me being in the green or me having now best entry I could had, and now only because it is in green I should take profit. No, is there a reason for me to take this out? No, this is still intact. This is still intact. 800 is coming, and above 800 there's nothing. You can see that there's nothing for 100 points. Why not that also? We'll see. But yeah, this is capable of sending right back into this area. But we'll see. The moment you get above this area, then yeah, ES stays above it. We still stay in the long. Why do I exit? Not exiting it. If ES or Nasdaq, look at that. Look at that push it did into the 800. One candle, right? This is the time someone says, "Oh my God, what was that?" Why did it miss my number though? What a candle.
Bit of weakness in WTI crude here as Politico reports that the Trump administration is considering providing military protection to oil and gas tankers traversing the Strait of Hormuz. So we have put the article from Politico on the feed for those interested. So a person familiar with the discussion, granted anonymity, says military support for oil and gas supplies is a potential issue or a potential fix to the issue of US ships in the Strait of Hormuz.
And members, do you know what is that highest conviction coming for?
So the person familiar says that it's becoming a growing concern that the energy markets could face pressures in the coming days as the military campaign intensifies and expands in geographic scope. Access to the Strait of Hormuz is obviously vital for both natural gas and crude oil shipments.
It's Russell, guys. Russell heading for the midpoint. Just check your members level on Russell. We are headed into the midpoint, guys. This is what the bigger motivation is. This ain't gonna stop until Russell hits the midpoint now. So do you want such complacent trader or a streamer? Enough RDGD, enough, take that profit, enough, stop the madness. You're killing me. I am not done. Why? Is something broken? Is a level lost? Or we just go on conquering level after levels? Are we headed in that direction? This ends stopping until this hits here. We are not taking profit. You start losing level, then yes. The pump stops, we start losing some levels here, we lose this, then yes. We'll finally exit that runner, but we are not touching anything. So ES has a level coming up next. Tell me, guys, how do you like it? Can you see the long now? Do you see what I see? Do you see what I was seeing 2 hours ago? Do you see Russell going into the midpoint? Why? Just because I am in the money, I should take profit? Just because you did not like one small red candle, I was complacent. So ideally, I should be behind 800. That is our number. So this now requires 800 stop loss. But watch ES. ES has a level which could cause rejection. But if ES gets above this line now, ES gets above more room. But ES can reject this area. So it is okay now. Someone considering to take profit, it should be fine. But I like one candle close below that area. Right now it is still rejecting. It's not closing a candle below it. So I'm watching. What if it doesn't close the candle below?
US stocks pare some of their losses, but the S&P 500 still down 0.77%, Nasdaq down around 0.8%, the Dow down 0.75%.
So I showed you, right, we have a level here in ES which is capable of rejecting. So if anyone is in need, they should take profit. As far as the next setup is concerned, it is still a long setup. But we could enter a consolidation. And you must be prepared to stay in a trade for another at least 30 minutes or 1 hour when you enter a consolidation. Like I entered here, right? I was up for it to stay in that trade for 2 hours and we got the huge winner.
Venezuela's total oil exports fell to some 737,000 barrels per day in February, according to shipping data. Direct oil exports to the US rose 32% in February to 375,000. Direct oil exports to Europe rose to 158,000 barrels per day, and oil exports to Asia, though, fell 67% to 48,000 barrels per day.
So here's the
These
link, guys.
Israeli military say that they struck a compound in Iran where the Iranian regime operated to develop necessary capabilities for nuclear weapons.
Excuse me. Yeah, I shared the link in the chat. Hopefully Nightbot will share. There you go. Join this channel to get access to all the perks, members only videos, levels, explanation, preparation, how to trade my levels. Click on that link which is shared by Nightbot and it will launch this page, or go to the channel page. You'll click on join button.
France news reporting that the next Iran supreme leader is to be.
So watch this video. It explains my weekly, daily and masters level. Obviously, if you are in the masters, you are successful, then I do encourage you to go for the last and the final level, new paradigm. We do a lot of things with that group. We trade pre-market, we trade the market open, we do extensive preparations. There are, portfolio options and the stock trading also we do with that group. It's still a long, guys. Do not short it. No, we don't have pre-market for masters. We have pre-market and the market open first 2 hours only for the new paradigm. Yeah, this should still be fine. We want ES to get, the only problem could be, will it enter a consolidation? If it enters the consolidation, then we are, as I mentioned, right, we are trapped into that, half an hour kind of a sideways action. But yeah, if ES can close candle above its resistance, that is what I'm watching closely. We need one green candle here in ES. You give me one green candle here on ES above this area, I can add one more contract. I can go too long. Nasdaq is maintaining its structure. It is holding its masters level. Right thing for me to do is stay in one contract. Gives me flexibility to have a little wider stop loss. Nasdaq can fluctuate. That's the thing, right? Sometimes we become overconfident, we size up, And Nasdaq can easily put 2-3 red candles, eat the stop losses, and then rip back up. So you cannot control that behavior, sudden sharp behavior in the Nasdaq. But as far as cutting the long side, there is no reason to cut the long side. It is still locked for the upside. So tell me guys now, wasn't that the best long trade someone could have got? If especially they missed the reversal, if they were not part of the reversal, that was the one, if they didn't get this reversal back up, this was the one another big trade of the day which someone could have got long. 'This is the problem with Nasdaq. It can easily, put few red candles here and few red candles there and really confuse you. That's why if you're just like too locked in with Nasdaq, small fluctuations, eh, you'll never be able to trade. You have to at least, zoom out a little bit, see what others are doing. And if ES is confirming, Dow Jones is confirming, Russell is confirming, and be little patient. Trade smaller size if it really bothers you, those fluctuating. Three more minutes to go for top of the hour. Yeah, we'll have to. If we get one green candle, we'll have to trail tight because we have top of the hour coming. Because if this rotates down, take one out at least. I thought we exited one at 800. I just realized you still have two contracts. Let's take one out here. And for top of the hour, let's be a little bit tighter here. Ideally, we want this. Ideally, we want to 888, 889, but this top of the hour might put us back in the consolidation or low. We could see downside now that the algos could change. This top of the hour is going to stop us out. top of the hour. Roll over, or we get a break, another break higher. I say we get another break higher. Why not? Stop the madness, RDGD. Hit the like button, guys. It's an awesome show. It's no very ordinary things which you generally see on the YouTube. This is a very high quality, high class strategy. Although I cannot guarantee the executions are always high quality. You need to bring a robot and put it in my place. Then you might see the execution also of highest quality. A bot or computer algorithm program can execute this with the highest quality. So any misses or even on the losing days, I never had anyone come and complain about the levels. They work fine. It's our behavior in the market. We size up too much. We are impatient. We are not ready to respect that stop loss. We are not ready to accept a one losing trade. It's never a problem of lines or levels or strategy. Like here, the awareness, right? This is top of the hour. So yeah, ideally it should and can break, but top of the hour can change things. We could for this hour start going down 2 to 3 and finally 3 to 4 we can rally, something like that. Yeah, I suspected it might start to chop for top of the hour now. Yeah guys, I shared the link. Go to the channel page, click on join button to become member. At least I would like to be in control of my trading. I like it. I like when the market is doing exactly what I think it should do. It gives me some confidence, else why I would trade. This could be doing anything, guys. Throughout the day it could be doing anything. If it is doing this thing, I like it. I like it. I like to stay long here. Yeah, get access to all those levels. Good thing is I share everything. I don't mind sharing, explaining things. There are educational videos on channel page. Once you become member, no matter what group you join, go to the home page, and in home page watch this video, educational videos for the members, weekly level. If you are masters, you get access to all the sets of video, weekly levels, experts level, which are a daily level, and the masters level. Most of the time you'll be fine using masters level, but there is more advanced levels I have, which is new paradigm. For that you need to become new paradigm member, but I do recommend everyone who wants to join. First, become masters, understand the basic strategy. Once you have mastered using our weekly level, daily level, and masters, you are profitable. You are already going to be profitable using these levels. Then consider going to new paradigm to get some more advanced stuff. Yeah, nothing may happen here now for top of the hour. It might again, it looks like it is entering in the consolidation. It has at least stopped as of now, marching on the upside. ES has the overhead resistance now. Nasdaq still is bit itchy to make another new session high. So I'm not sure yet whether we'll go for 880, but we might attempt like at least a new high or something on Nasdaq, but not sure whether it will be a huge break because ES is not cooperating. ES has now a little bit of overhead resistance and a structure to respect. Has Russell reached its destination? That is the reason why I'm saying, right, there's still one more push remains. Maybe a new high is coming just to get Russell into its destination. It's almost there. It's approaching its destination. Why it is stopped there on Russell? That's the thing, right? On the weekly chart. Okay, you're coming down. So watch Russell. It has masters. As long as Russell is above its masters, it is going to go past and get its final target, which is our weekly level. Look at that weekly level, but how to get to the weekly? It has obviously used our masters new paradigm level, and you can see, right, moment it closes candle red below that masters, this is at risk, and this trade will be at risk in the Nasdaq. We will lose this trade because the major motivation is Russell going for its midpoint. Russell is rejecting its masters right now. Russell, to be honest, is yet to build the structure. If I want, I can wait on this trade. Russell, if it still maintains the structure, doesn't cross this low, we are still good. Russell will catch a bid. It will hopefully get a green candle above our masters level, and it will go for the weekly midpoint. And Nasdaq trade will still work out. But yeah, right now, as I mentioned, right, ES already took the back seat. ES was already rejecting our level. Here's the flush in ES because of our level, and it happened right at the top of the hour. There's still a support available. We could still bounce. This is range bound trading. Watch Russell closely. If Russell gives up, like it doesn't want to go for its weekly midpoint right now, maybe tomorrow afterwards, then this can come down. So watching closely on Russell and ES. If they catch a bid, we still got this trade on. I can add one more contract. ES at support, new paradigm level. Okay, ES testing its new paradigm level. So let's see if we can get bounce of that level. ES Nasdaq into its masters level. Little bit of trouble for ES as well. You can see, right, top of the hour changed everything. We were fine all the way till 2 o'clock. As the top of the hour happened, that algorithm which was engaged, whatever, like to buy the market, it cooled off, like it got replaced with something else. Consolidation started. In consolidation, you can see, right, they are manipulating, eating stop losses using those levels, but this is still intact, guys. This is still capable of bouncing back. So, but not beyond this area. This is the last few levels which we must not lose. 727 in specific. 727 is lost, then the upside is completely over. Last level on the Nasdaq, 727 is lost. It's over. It's coming down. We hold 727. This can come back at least into 778.50, which is our immediate level here. I told you, right? We have a level there at 727. It holds. I have stop loss just below it, 22. You are going to get 7850, and now next number is 800. Simple as that. Can we go beyond 800, get a break? We'll have to work with the structure. We'll have to see things keep progressing. Above 800 on Nasdaq, ES above 840. Retesting 77850 again. Can it drop again? It can happen. It can slow down now, go sideways, choppy. Yeah, expecting a small pullback into 40s one more time. Yeah, the problem here is now that algo is not with us, right? That 1 to 2 p.m. algo, which was engaged to keep ripping the markets, it is changed now. We are into this, like top of the hour, we got our sell although I must say Dow Jones is already on its way. We still have our higher motivation of Russell going into the midpoint intact. There is one more attempt still left to make a new high. So we'll try to use the one trade, one contract, see how much maximum we can get out of this trade. Ideally, needy should take profit here at 800 because these are our numbers 770, 850, 800. On that pullback, those two exit. You should be out and thanking my levels already. Members, masters, you already got a winner here. I am going for the big one. And for that to happen, it could take an hour. It could bring this into the market close also. And this trade could end up into a losing trade as well. It is your risk to take, my risk to take. I prefer taking this risk. Why? Because I'm telling you, right? Russell, Dow already showing the signs. They are leading this move. They are already showing the sign that they want to break higher. They want to go to a new high, session high. Why? Why we need to be skeptical here? Just follow those leads. Yes, Nasdaq, they have their own resistances to deal with now, but hopefully they will break above it to help out Russell and Dow Jones. Dow, as we speak, about to make a new session high. New session highs on utilities should help ES. New session highs coming on Dow Jones. But I'm short RDGD. I fade you. But then take your profit. You just had an opportunity. No, this is coming all the way into VWAP. Okay, I'll see. I'll read. Okay, something will go through the tape. If something is going through the tape, it will not miss my eyes. If something red goes through the tape, okay. Challenge accepted. Utilities still continues to make session highs, helping out ES. Is there a new session low anywhere in the market? I don't see. Maybe it's hiding. New highs on Walmart. Who cares about Walmart? You should care about Walmart. Walmart is your new AI. It's a new AI stock. You don't know anything, RDGD. You live in Canada. We have Walmarts here. I'm telling you, it's a AI. You don't believe me? At least you should believe your eyes. Does this look like a retail or does this look like an AI? I think it makes Nvidia, little bit look bad these days. Especially if you see last 1 year, right, it's up 30%. Compare that with Nvidia last 1 year, it's up 45%. So not bad, right? Neck to neck. Nvidia 45%, Walmart up 30% 1 year. At least it is better than Microsoft, which is for last 1 year. It's actually up only 1.75% in last 1 year. Look at that, Microsoft heading into the weekly expected move upper edge. Look at that, it's Microsoft. Say, you bitch about me, Microsoft. You bitch that I have only 1.7% gain 1 year. You know what? That 1.7% gain came today. So, you bitch about me. How dare you? Microsoft says you bitch about me. 1 year, the total gain is 1.72%, of which 1.78% came today. So, whatever gains Microsoft has made in 1 year came actually in today's session. This is the only amount it is up in 1 year, 1.79. Anyway, Microsoft heading into our weekly expected move upper edge. So this seems to be the only positive week of the year now for Microsoft. Obviously, it was up more and then it sold off. Not that it did not have any gain. Markets are all about entering, exit at the right time. If you exited here, obviously you made 30% return in a year or so. But if your year started at this point and it is 1 year, you are only up 1.7%. You're up 1.69% right now in Microsoft. So we pull back. Repeat, Nasdaq ES has their own resistances to clear. major motivation is coming from Dow Russell. You missed the Costco entry. Yeah, you mentioned Costco. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This is good. Yeah, Costco I like. They have moat. They don't. People like shopping at Costco. It's the only retail where people, at least they are eager to go check it out. I don't think people are very much interested in like retail shopping these days. Brick and mortars don't do well. So we are not able to clear 800, which is our level there. Yeah, this I'm not sure, guys. It can drop because Nasdaq ES has a lot of overhead resistance, and we don't have that advantage of algo which we had last hour. It was pumping the market. This one is not interested in going sideways consolidation. So Dow Jones wants to break higher. Dow is locked. It is still searching for new highs. Dow Jones looks good to me. Russell not doing well. It is trying to make a lower high, but it's okay. It's still maintaining the structure. We'll see. As of now, Dow is the only thing which is in good shape. Others are all having overhead resistance. Need to break out of their resistances. Nasdaq resistance is at 800. You know the number already now. I gave it away right on this. You take 778.50. You take 800. You should be out. 800 reject. We come back to 778. We lose 778. We could make a new low. So this is a risky long now. If you are below 800 on Nasdaq. Yeah, I don't think anything is going to happen now. They have settled into this consolidation sideways with a lot of overhead resistance now for ES Nasdaq. I think it's okay to take profit if someone gets 78, 50, 800 exit if they're in the long. Unless Dow somehow brings solid buyers in the market. Dow is the one which is looking really good right now. Dow has good players right now. Visa making session highs. Russell I don't think is candidate anymore. Russell not looking great. Dow is the only thing, and if Dow moves, ES will have sympathy move as well. Many products from Dow also has contribution in ES, like all those industrial names, financial names from Dow are also part of the ES sectors. These afternoon sessions are tough. Openings are tough. Afternoon sessions, especially after 1 p.m., 2 p.m. is tough. Immediate reversal is tough, right? Today, like reversal was tough, right? We traded well in the market open, but this immediate reversal was a bit tough to capture. I think sudden moves and volatility are tough for me. This one, yeah, they sneak and then they immediately start selling off. That is why it is tough in the afternoon. Everything looks normal, and one big red candle and it will start running through the stop losses. Because as of now everything looks fine, holding the structure, trading the range. You wait longer because for trade to play out you have to be a little bit patient, and then that patience, you wait, they slip away, and then they start selling off. That's the problem of afternoon sessions. They are sneaky, slow. Okay, here's our opportunity, guys. If we are going up, this is the time we should start heading higher, else we are coming down very crazy. So this is the key moment. You lose this low and it could get dangerous and ugly. Yes, testing its master's level. Oh my god. Yes, will it hold its master's level? We still will be fine. If yes loses its master's level, which is right now it is at, it's over. We sell off. Yes, shows a sign that it wants to hold. Yes, will it hold or will it lose? Yes, showing signs it wants to bounce. Yes, showing signs. Give me the sign. Just give me. Chalo. Come on. Yes, hold that level. Nope. Trying hard. Yes. Catch a bit. Easy is losing that level. Still cannot see a candle close below that area. Not closing candle. Yes, not closing candle below its masters. So this is what we are watching. Yes, again same story which was here, right? Now again PNL story can be different, but you close a candle below this area, you got it. You here we are buying the pullback. Yet to close the candle, we are just 1 minute candle right now. At least 1 or 2 minute candle. You have to see candle closing below this area. Are we closing a candle here? No. So just might wait, right? This is still capable of sending us back up. Why it should be different? The same logic which is calculated here, it's same built in here. If this has a proof in front of you, why this will not work? Tell me. Only because I have a losing trade? Okay, news I switched off. That guy was talking too much. Let me switch on. What happened? Is there a news? US consulate in Dubai on fire. Okay, that's fine. I think the it must be closed anyway. That's why I'm saying it's fine. Because right now the entire city is in shutdown. How do you like it now, guys? No, I don't trust. I don't trust it, RDGD. Let's take one more out. Don't tell me, guys. It came from the master's level, guys. This, guys, come on, guys. And there is no news, guys. There's no news. There's no breaking news.
Trump speaking on Truth Social here, saying, I've ordered the US Development Finance Corporation to provide at a very reasonable price political risk insurance and guarantees for financial security of all maritime trade, especially energy, traveling through the Gulf. Just keeping an eye on the markets here. It's a little bit of downside on the Dixie, a little bit of movement towards the upside. So again, Trump says US will ensure the free flow of energy to the world. US Navy will escort tankers in Hormuz if necessary.
So it came on the master's level, guys. I tell you, right? Master's level, guys. It came, whatever the news, algos, it came from the master's level. Why I should close that trade? Tell me. I mean, you just had an afternoon proof, living proof, what happened here. And again, you are saying that I should again panic here. Come on, guys. Come on. Yes, awesome. Hit the like button, guys. We are doing some wonderful work here, guys. This is no normal ordinary trading, guys. This is like really special work we do here. So much of effort, so much of good work, which brings us this kind of trades. Why it is coming back down now? Retest of what? 778.50. You forgot your own number? 778.50. Yes, you're right. But let's try to take profit here. Why give back all the profit? Good profits, right?
According to two witnesses, smoke seen rising from area near US consulate in Dubai.
It has again gone back into that consolidation. That consolidation algorithm is not ready to break out. What a candle, guys. What a candle, and came right from our master's level. So generally this is also documented, guys. If you don't remember, I can refresh your memories. Master's level act as a launch pad for big moves. Whenever there's a big news, big something happen, they can act as a big launch pad, especially after or before non-farm payroll, before FOMC. They can be resting here, and as soon as the news break happens, they can reverse. Other beauty about masters level is if you have two levels side by side, both level they act as a significant point of reaction. If you have double top or double bottom at masters level, they can never be ignored. Double bottom at masters level can never be ignored. Double top at masters level cannot be ignored. So these are some all well documented things, right? So whenever we are at masters, I mean, I don't care who is in the chat, what they say, what they know about the market. I know my masters level is there. There's no need to be panicking yet. Yeah, the moment you are losing those masters level, then yes, you got it. You won, I lost. Here you haven't won, I haven't lost. We are not losing our masters level. Long are still fine. Longs are still intact. Don't get in front of this. This is going higher. Too much higher.
So for WTI crude oil, as said, is settled at $74.56 a barrel, up $3.33 or 4.7%.
Oh my god, crude oil just up 2% now. It's having some crazy shit going on. Oh my god, yeah, it dropped big time with this news. I'll go engaged. I'll go engaged. Get out of your shorts. Get out of your shorts. Consumer discretionary hitting high. Financial hitting session highs. Travelers hitting session highs. Utilities hitting session highs. I like hot news day and RDGD level. It's like eating Indian fritters on rainy day. Chill and enjoy the rain. It is like these are like crazy guys. I am very surprised. Like I don't know. I failed to advertise. I failed to create a big audience for our strategy. This deserves a big group. This is not like some just support resistance shit, right? This is like really technical, really mathematical, algorithm driven, calculation driven, and at least I have proved it enough number of times. This is how market functions. This is how market buys and sells. This is where the motivations are for the market. All goes are engaged, guys. Don't short this. Goldman Sachs making new session high. Sherwin Williams making new highs. Utilities making new highs. New highs coming across the board.
According to the Wall Street Journal, Meta to create new applied AI engineering organization.
Bombing getting session highs.
Also
Yeah,
seeing
that's
US
how
oil
it is.
pairing gains and post-settlement trade dipping below $73. So again, you had Trump who said that the US will escort tankers through Hormuz if needed. And he also said that the US will ensure free flow of energy to the world. As in his Truth Social post. Again, oil pairing gains and post-settlement trade dipping below $73 a barrel. According to sources, Syria sends thousands of troops to reinforce border with Lebanon amid expanding regional war.
Yeah, Lucid first two purchases are 50% off. Next one are 40%
We have
off.
posted out the article from the Wall Street Journal on the feed for you to read through.
Feed for you to, in the feed for you to read through. The way he says it, I never first I
According to
never
Dubai
used to
media
understand.
office, authorities put down limited fire in the vicinity of a US consulate in Dubai due to drone strike. No injuries reported.
Google new highs, Walmart new highs, utilities new high, financials new high, healthcare new highs, communication services new highs. Are you kidding me? Are you shorting this? You don't trust me? Get out of this short. Industrial new high, utilities new high, healthcare new highs, consumer discretionary, financials, energy not energy, communication services. Dow new highs, ES new high, Russell, hey. Run for your life, run for your life. Russell is going for the midpoint. I told you, right? This up move is not done. We have one more push remaining into that midpoint. They created this trap just like they did yesterday, late afternoon, and then they pumped. Oh. What is going on? Don't want to get stopped out. Oh my god, this has a very wide stop loss. You have to be below 800. For this to play out, you have to be below 800.
Brent crude futures settled at $81.40 a barrel, up $3.66 or 4.71%.
So nothing in between, guys. There is a vacuum here. Your stop loss must be below 800 if you have to get 889. 90 pointer. So when you don't have levels, that's where it's a vacuum. You can get sucked into that vacuum, into that next node we have, next level we have. It's going to come for retest of 800, so I think we'll take profit, and if it comes into 800, we'll if it comes back into 800, we'll maybe enter again, because the wide gap is very wide, huge gap. It has to come into 800. Why miss out on those 20-30 points? But yeah, if this consolidation already wants to break higher, I have no issues trailing it, but I think we come back into 800. Oops. Whoa. Today is my lucky day. No. Today is not so lucky day. It is okay day. It is normal day. It comes back into 800. Okay, I see ES trying to retest its new paradigm level. We had nothing. No, I had few losses. But it's okay. I can always recoup them. I did have few losings, but I'm sure I'll be able to bounce back on those losing accounts. Anyway, let me first see if I can take few trades to recoup that some of those losses. I'm still interested in long. Yeah, let's go long. It won't. Yeah, 800. I'll add one more. Then why are we buying here if 800 is going to come? I don't know. ES has a level. ES can hold this and send us right back up. In that case, we may not get 800. But ES does little bit of dance around that. Then this quick dip into 800 can happen in the Nasdaq. Can it go below 800? It can always go below 800. But as I mentioned, right, if somewhere you have to put trust, right? Put trust in some of these numbers we have. They work really well for us. Perfectly timing each candle, not possible, guys. We are super zoomed in. Remember, right? We are like checking seconds and tick level charts here. Like at a higher time frame, world is still doing okay. That's our 800 retest. That's the 800 retest I was talking about. Will happen, has happened, is bouncing. Good thing, but anytime it is below 800, we have a risk. We have a risk of getting stopped out. Oh, what's going on? 778.50. So it is going back to that 778.50. That is the last line in sand. We take a stop beyond that. Yeah, we are falling back in the range. Looks like for top of the hour again. Just 7 more minutes to go for top of the hour. Let's see 778.50 holds. We still get a bounce into 800.
Bahrain Interior Ministry says sirens have been sounded. Seeing here a report that US banks are on high alert for cyber attacks as Iran war escalates.
So only 2 more minutes to go for top of the hour. Be careful, guys. Risk both ways. You know how this top of the hour works, right? They lock in one side and they continue to punish pain, more pain to the side which is experiencing pain. Which side is experiencing the pain? Zoom out long, zoomed in short. So who wins? Zoomed out, higher time frame or smaller time frame? Higher time frame always wins. You know that. I need not say that. That being said, can it come down a little bit more? Yes, possible. We have levels. We have room on the downside. We could dump here on ES. We have Nasdaq will not be a good thing. I mean, it can come back here and still find support and be in the range. But yeah, if they are going to get there, they must not lose this area. This is very key level. That's why I'm watching closely here. I don't want that level to be lost. In fact, I should take a stop here if it loses that 78.50 area. I mean, we'll catch it much lower at 40s or 20s also. So hopefully this 80s doesn't lose. But for top of the hour, they can create a wick. That is what I'm worried about. I want to survive that wick. They'll create a wick unless they close a candle below it. I don't want to stop on this long. If they close candle below 778.50, there's the top of the hour. And it's a bullish. Bull. I told you, right? Higher time frame wins. There is a tie between short term, higher term, long term wins. Mr. Lee Shufure. What is that? Lee Schiffer, right? Lee Schiffer in Casino Royale. They're playing poker, right? A certified magician. And the levels are doing the talking, guys. You have level in front of you, showed you everything. 778.50, 800. This is the 2 number. That's where you have been consolidating. 778.50 holds. Top of the hour comes. You get the green candle, and there we go. Bingo. Magic actually happens one night or one evening before itself, right? When I draw those levels. This is just the formality, guys. What you are seeing is just the formality. The magic has already happened in the market. The levels are already decided. The bets are already placed. The algos are already scheduled as per those levels. At least I am not that kind of an influencer who says market makers are watching my stop loss. Because I am trading live, they are watching my stop loss. Know what and where market makers are scheduled to do what. You're still going to lose this trader. Don't be so cocky. It's okay. Why you get so feared of losing? Right back into 778.50. Let's check on ES. ES rejecting its area, but it's okay. We are not closing candle yet. Did we close a candle below that 778.50? We never close candle below 778.50. There are wick in Nasdaq. You can expect that wicky behavior. Nasdaq is a Wikipedia. It creates wick, big wick. Bad joke. I know. It's a PJ. But yeah, Nasdaq is capable. It wicks you out, right? That's the problem. It's a very volatile product. That's why I was a little bit afraid there that I might get wicked out. Is this a sell candle? We'll see. Holding well so far. You just need candle to close above this green line 800. You will be fine. You close candle green above 800. You will be fine for 889. But it might push this into the imbalances. We are not having sufficient time here. 330 to 350. It's a very but we still have time till 330, right, to pump. 330 to 350 is very quiet period. That's where nothing happens. So we have next few minutes to get it done. Can market sell off into 200 points or 100 point below it? Anything can happen, guys. Why not? Anything is possible in the market. But I'll see something go through the tape, right? And hopefully I'll be able to read that out for you in real time. The only problem is Nasdaq moves big. By the time we read that, it will be already down 100 points in a snap. So quickly, 100 points gone. ES losing steam, ES not doing well. Amazon hits session highs. Amazon making session highs. Visa making session highs. Utilities again pumping, making session highs. So why does utilities making session highs matters? It matters. It helps ES. ES, one of the important sector is financials, healthcare, utilities, retail, energy, technology, semiconductors. Like energy right now making new session lows. So energy, crude oil got a huge reversal from being up 7-8%. It is now up only 2.8%. Energy stocks making new session lows. That is a little bit of downward pressure. So we need more sectors going green, less sectors staying red. Sorry, was on mute. I was trying to explain. Not things are slowing down in Russell. It paused. Maybe it will do it after hour. The good thing for the market is if they get it done in the one go like that, right? Once they enter the consolidation, it is like it's mostly algorithms which are engaged here eating stop losses. One candle red, one candle green, nothing will change, right? Eventually it will go there, but within that one red candle, one green candle, it can create a lot of trouble, especially in Dow or Nasdaq, which can move really big in the range. Like for Dow, the range is 48,735 all the way till 635, 100-point range in Dow. And this range in Nasdaq is 800 all the way till 747 is our risk. Especially this area. Look here, two levels side by side. Whole consolidation for last 1.5 hours is between these two lines. Maximum, right? Maximum time was spent between these two levels. I already told you about, right? 778 and 800. Still below and between that number. 778 and 800. That's our new paradigm level and master's level. 778 is our new paradigm. 800 is our master's level. So what is missing? What is missing? Why is not everyone millionaire? Missing is the key to sizing, guys, and like being a little bit more patient. I am little oversized on this trade. To contract at that same price is not good for me. Either it should have been 878, somewhere my average should be 800 or just around 800. My average is much higher, 818. So I'm already this is the point where I should be taking profit, 818. So I'm not sized correctly, I'm not positioned correctly. If these are going to be my two key levels, I should have one entry here and one entry here, right? My average somewhere here, but my average sits right here on top of this range. Why so? Because we waited for the bounce confirmation. We are getting the bounce. We join. Once the bounce is over, we are trapped in the trade now. Eventually now you can see that coming back into the next number. Is it normal? It's still normal. ES might still bounce here, but that behavior in the Nasdaq, you can see that it's a big range. In the Dow Jones, it's a big range. Again, full 100 points utilized on the downside here. Sizing is the key. That is what is preventing the progress now. And I agree with you. ARL always gives this example, right? I trade with 1 or 2 micros. I feel bored and I start trading E-minis and I eventually blow all my accounts. So this is the problem, right? I was doing really well with the micros. Now you can see, right? I am going to eventually put those 2-3 accounts to rest with this loss. Why? Because we feel little bit like let's try to bring back to green, let's try to make more profit, let's try to make it to the payout. So 744, we know it can happen. So let's see if it holds. Again, masters level, guys. Masters level are capable of holding. How about ES? ES has new paradigm level. So this is capable of holding. Why not? Another key test, guys. Will it hold? Will it hold? Generally, it can, in Nasdaq, it can wick out. It's a bit volatile product. It can wick you out here. But if you have ES level to confirm, yes, ES bouncing, you can see that ES already showing a sign of bounce. Nasdaq will show bounce to the penny, guys. Bounce. You like it? You like masters? Masters, tell me, do you love our masters level or not? Doesn't, every day they play out magically. They really work, when you need them most. Like the one here. Well, it's not going to work now. You're watching, seeing. We got at least one green candle reaction. As long as you are not closing candle below, we are fine. Yeah, I added one more here. See if I can get the 778 exit.
UAE says it reserves the right to defend itself, and Israel's UN envoy says Israel and the US have control over almost all of Iranian airspace.
When they work perfectly. And that's the message.
UAE says it did
If they are not
allow its
working,
territory
why
to be
keep
used in
averaging
any
down? Why
attack
keep
on
holding?
Iran, according to the foreign minister.
Like here, they're working, go for it, don't be shy. hold that trade. But when you see they are not working, they are losing, maybe quickly glance into ES. If ES is still holding, then wait a little bit, else cut that trade.
Just a heads up, US Secretary of State Rubio is currently speaking. We'll see if we can find a video and we'll pop it on the feed for you when we do. OpenAI CEO Altman defends Pentagon work to staff.
So I added one more on the masters level here and trying to exit one contract here. There you go. My average is now good. Now I am sitting right at 778. That's a comfortable average, 778. Still mid range. Would have preferred this as my average. It's okay. 800 exit and then we'll try to find a runner for the breakout. But I doubt we'll get a breakout. Yes, you can see that. Struggling here, making lower highs and lower lows. Dow Jones still, you can see that break, retest, reject, comes down. Russell holding masters level. Russell still has that eye on that midpoint. That is our midpoint, right? That's our final goal for the evening. So we are still in the mix. You can see, right? Everyone is checking each other, right? Checking out each other. You go first, you go first, you do the move, I'll follow. Nobody is leading, nobody is lagging. Everyone is watching each other closely.
So we do have a video. We'll pop it on the feed shortly.
Levels are the key, guys, for us. As I mentioned, right, they are well calculated level, and at least I have no doubt that market functions based on what is already projected, what has happened in the past, what is projected to go forward. In the current, it is always confusion. One red candle, one green candle doesn't change anything, right? All we did here was came into our masters level and we took off. But between those red candle, it felt like, oh my god, this is selling off entirely. Oh my god, what happened here? Nothing happened. Everything was planned. Again, retesting this area. Let's check on Nasdaq, coming right back into that. Look at that rejection here. Now break, retest, rejection here. Dow for sure will also have a rejection here. We just showed you, right? Dow was the one which gave away. It was already break, retest and reject here. ES back into the master, still bullish. Nasdaq still range bound. You close a green candle above this, we got 800 one more time. Watching ES. So ES is the key here. ES is the one which is about to lose.
Video on the feed for you to watch.
Russell, you can see that still holding masters. See, at any given point, they are not, breaking their character. Whoever has the role, this has a role of stay bullish and go for the midpoint. He's playing his role. You just broke, retest, stay, put, stay down, reject, keep rejecting that, stay bearish. In case something sells off, you will be the leader. In case something rallies, you will be the superstar on the upside. Here, who is the decision maker? This fucking ES is the decision maker here. He is the one or she is the one. I don't know, maybe ES is a she. Nasdaq is definitely a he. Nasdaq is definitely a he. This can be a she. This is very nice. ES is very nice person. It's mostly men, right? My Indian friends will laugh, right? Rami, Besharam, Kutta. There's a dialogue actually in a PK movie. Have you heard that? You know, Amir Khan loses the memory, right? He's an alien. He lands from another planet in in world. And he doesn't understand gender difference, male versus female. So he tries to explain, like he is new. He just goes and grabs a woman, right? He's trying to learn something from her. Then Sanjay Dutt tells, you cannot just touch woman like that in Earth. There are genders. You're men. She's female. He doesn't know what is male or men. In their planet, there is no gender. So he tells, right, rascal, idiot, everything is men. Tell that to my husband. He's always nice. So there's literally a dialogue. I don't know if I can show you. At least I cannot play the movie or something like that. But so yeah, Nasdaq is definitely a male. It is not a female. Uh, there's a obviously there is a video. I cannot play it, but I was wondering if there is a dialogue you can. Yeah, Nasdaq is like really rough. You can see, right, it's doing all sort of thing here, while it will weak you out, while ES, you can see, right, still not overdoing it, still respectable, still holding the structure well. And if it loses, it will be a true loss, right? It will not be a fake loss. It's still doing its best. So the key decision maker here is ES, while Nasdaq is, it can really fuck you up meanwhile. So someone trolls me here, why do I worry about it? Like, was it ever a decision maker? It was always a bluff master. The real decision making is happening here. Nasdaq will hold this if as long as ES is holding this. So ES is the key here. Dow is ready. It has one foot in the door. It is ready to come down. If market sells off, this will lead on the downside. This has one foot on the door of the upside, maintaining the structure here. If market rallies, this will be the first one to reach the midpoint. This makes the call here. ES makes the call. This is at the key level. ES bounces. Nasdaq will hold masters, and you will have a winner here. You have been watching a lot of Tamil movies. You like Tamil movies? Yeah, you should watch that movie. You will like it. As bigs, if you are into watching Indian movies, watch a PK movie. It's called PK, Amir Khan's movie.
Iraq says it downed drone in the vicinity of Baghdad airport without causing human or material losses, according to state news agency.
Yeah, that is the movie. If someone is wanting to watch PK, it's a good movie, a good watch. Even like you don't understand Hindi, I'm sure like there are many like subtitles, and they there must be in the English also. But yeah, this is the dialogue, right? Sanjay Dutt. So Nasdaq is like male, man, admi, harami. Harami means I don't know, like bastard, kamina, like creepy. That is how Nasdaq is. You can never trust it. Creepy. It's kid friendly. Yeah, it is very good watch. It's funny. It's comedy. So both the movies. Watch these two movies. In fact, with your kids, you should watch this one, Three Idiots. I'm sure you may have watched it already. So these are all good movies you can watch, especially that Three Idiots and Dangal. Yeah, watch Dangal. You'll enjoy Dangal. Dangal is also good. It's very good. Skater girl. Okay, the one who is based in South America. That girl. I know that story. She goes on to play or represent her country, right? She's from Africa. She gets a skateboard. She participate. Oh, the one in Rajasthan. Okay. Yeah, I think I know. I have watched that movie as well. Yeah, I think I know. Some foreigner comes and they gifts her skateboard, and then she something like that, right? I think I have watched that. It's good.
That
Yeah,
concludes
it's
comments from
good.
the US
It's not
Secretary of
very
State
commercial.
review.
It's very like simple, small budget movie, but it's good. But yeah, these are like big blockbusters. And yeah, you must watch. Especially with your kids. This is very inspirational for kids. Dangal, and again Three Idiots. And finally would be PK, in that order. So what is happening? I mean, yes, I told you, right? It's not going to bluff. It's not like Nasdaq. Yes, it's like women, right? You can rely on them. They are not going to betray. So yeah, Nasdaq again holds its level, goes into 800. Look at that, misses 800 by few ticks, comes back for it. The drama continues in Nasdaq. That's why I said it. You cannot get wicked out, and if you don't have appetite for one red candle here and there, don't trade Nasdaq. Go for ES. It's going to be very steady, stable with our levels. Works perfectly. Whether that pump came from that level, next major level here. Again, still in the downtrend, still soft, like not at least pumping into new highs. Twitter. How did he learn Japanese and Spanish? Duolingo is good. Like if someone wants to learn on their own, Duolingo app, it's very good. My kids, they use them. They speak good French and Hindi. Duolingo. That app is awesome. And the free version is enough. Like every day it gives you good exercise, good trainings.
Germany's Chancellor Merz says that Trump assured me that US troops will remain in Europe.
Germany's Chancellor Merz says, I told Trump that the EU should sign and implement the trade agreement with the US.
IIT Mumbai, yeah. Indian IITs and IIMs, they are very famous. Very tough to get into IITs. Lot of competition, lot of demand. If you study in IITs, IIM, you'll have big packages from Google, Facebook, Meta. Everyone wants IIT, IIMs.
Chancellor Merz says the EU won't accept a US trade deal with worse conditions.
What do you think about Kumon? It's good. My daughter used to go, but the only thing is they don't explain, right? They just make you do like incrementally, right? You do the simple lessons of math or English, and you progressively learn and go into the next. And until you pass that level, until you somehow fix the error, you're not progressing to the next level. I don't know. Depends on kids. Some people like me, right? I think it can suit person like me, right? I am not ready to take any help. That is my problem. I mean, that is what you see with my trading and all, right? I will never take any help from anyone. I would never accept anyone's strategy. I will never follow someone as my mentor. It's good, right? If someone wants to do a self learning, ready to fail many times until you get it right. It's a lot of hard work, but sometimes, helping or receiving mentorship, guidance, if it speeds up things, the free time can be used for something else, right? My daughter did that for 1 year, I think. Then, we preferred some other tutors as compared to Kumon. Your kids are doing Kumon? So in it is very fixed syllabus in Kumon. Like they have tests. Like they give test paper every day. You go or whatever, like number of days you want to study maths or English. You go to their centers. They give you like test papers. They solve
Germany's
until they
Chancellor
pass
Merz says,
that
"I
level.
told Trump that
They
Spain
keep
is
getting
part
the
of the
same
EU,
paper.
and any
They get
trade
homework
deals
as well.
must
They have
include
to
Spain."
finish at home, and kids have to score certain number of marks to progress to the next level. But they don't teach you how to solve. Maybe if you go and ask them, I'm not understanding this problem. Maybe once in a while they will explain, but there is no teaching, right? Generally, the pattern we are familiar with is teacher is going to explain something in the class. They will show you an example, and then they will make you do stuff, right? So without teaching, how do you take the test? Here in Canada we have centers. So she was going into the physical like location. No lessons at all. Yeah, that's the only problem I had. Like I mean, you have to be like that kind of a person, right? I don't like being lectured. To be honest, that's the reason why I left my job. I don't like any boss. I don't like being lectured. I don't like being told what to do. Like you saw, right? My reaction this afternoon. Somebody told me like I was complacent. What the fuck? So I cannot take that. That's my problem. So I think Kumon can be good for me. No, that's the thing, right? That's what my problem was. I'm like already like I don't have time. My evenings are busy calculating levels. Whatever small time I have with my kids, I want to play with them. I want to have some fun activities. At least I want to have dinner with them. Joke about and have some fun activities instead of doing lessons with them. So yeah, that's one of the reason why I didn't go for Kumon. I mean, she went for few months, I think 6 months or so, or I probably 1 year she completely did that. But yeah, we preferred others which are like teaching based, which who teach you and then take your exams. You are right, fuck the boss. I mean, unless you are like so mad in love with someone, right? Like people in love with Elon Musk. Even if he gives a poison pill, people will buy Tesla, Tesla vodka, Tesla this, Tesla pill. I'm never going to be a fanboy. I know that. In case of anyone, right? Here, number one channel, Patrick Wieland or ICT or Tory Trades or this prop firm, right? I am never going to be, let anyone like become my boss or something like that. I never could do in my job also. I told you, right? My job story. I was good. I preferred horizontal, whatever, growth. Like expanding technically. I became technology architect, from developer to team lead to manager. Then instead of becoming senior manager or director,
Germany's
I asked them, I
Chancellor
don't want to go
Merz
to management
told
path.
Trump that German participation in military conflicts is only possible with parliamentary approval.
So instead of going to senior manager path, I chose to become a technical architect so that I still do technology. Even at a senior level, I'll be doing strategies and technologies. I don't want to do any management stuff. I don't want people reporting to me also. Although people loved working with me, not that I was not good. In fact, especially like here, right? Viewers love me. Members, they don't unsubscribe. They always subscribe. They always prefer. They don't mind paying me money because I teach, I explain. So with the ground level, with people who are on the ground, I work really well.
Identified missiles launched from Iran toward Israel.
My major problem is when people who are not at the ground level, they try to boss you. They try to like whatever. Like politicians, right? Usually you don't see, like I'm a big fanboy of Mr. Trump also, right? I mean, they're just politicians, bosses. I don't think they will ever be able to relate with ground level realities. Did she like it? No, not really. That was without teaching, without help, she did not enjoy it, but she kept doing it. They make you do it until you pass, right? Unless you pass that level, they are not letting you progress into the next level. That is the problem of. They are like prop firms. Unless you pass, they don't let you go to the PA. Unless you meet all the criteria, they don't let you take the payout. It can be frustrating for some people. Anyway, guys, let's hear the imbalances and call it a day after that. It's going to flush. I mean, we are at that cusp. We can see that Nasdaq, you can never rely on what it will do, what it will not do. No guarantees. But yes, you can see that starting to lose that level. So yes, we should probably be okay to get stopped out, especially if we get closing candle below this low, right? You have previous low in ES to work with. So if we are crossing this low or this master's level, yes, it can flush. But as long as we are holding this, ES is the key, guys. ES is always the key. Behind the scene, generally I recommend my members to watch ES. I also have one more depth added for new paradigm member, QQQ and SPY. If you see QQQs, they are also holding well their masters level. This lot, guys, in the new paradigm group, we are going much deeper in the market. SPY also you can see that still intact, no need to panic. So sometimes when you see fluctuating PNLs, I don't read too much into it. I mean, Nasdaq is crazy. So ES is the key. ES has been the key whole afternoon session. In fact, it was the key here as well. I got that beautiful long because of ES.
One minute going to get the market on close imbalance data. According to sources here, Musk's SpaceX is set to add Citi to IPO bank lineup. SpaceX is also set to also pick Barclays, Deutsche Bank, and UBS for IPO. And according to sources, SpaceX has selected Mizuho, RBC for US IPO roles. Ten seconds. Market and close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 23 million, Nasdaq 100 buy side 187 million, Dow 30 sell side 88 million, Mag 7 sell side 100 million.
Would you work for Musk if they gave you a big bonus? No, I don't think so. I don't work. I would not work for anyone. That was the major reason, not the stock market or not the money in the stock market which attracted me, or YouTube or being a YouTuber. I just didn't like, I was doing well with my job, but I didn't like any bosses on me. That was my main push to get out of my previous life. Anyway, guys, the imbalances are not huge, so it is binary now. It can react both ways, and yes, I think it's okay for me to take whatever, break even stop here on this contract. 2 contracts we already booked some profit, so yeah, I don't mind. I mean, we could wait for our master's level here on the Nasdaq to break ES approaching that master's level where we had got that pump. But I told you, right, it is about to lose that level. Nasdaq already losing this level, you can see, right? And ES reaches here, breaks this level, and it could go down then. So just waiting for this masters level. If this masters level is holding, we still could be fine. I told you, right, this is the key for ES. ES, Pawan asked me, right, will it flush? You break this level, then yes, you can flush. You hold this level, you still got it. You still are going back up into this area. You see it starting to close candle. Let's see if they close a candle, then we are out of this long. Yes, never bluffs. Come on, give us a green candle. See the reaction. Guys, subscribe, become masters at least. This is no joke, guys. This is like, real time, live market, and the live reaction. I mean, it could have simply broken any of these masters, right? And make me look like stupid. But it is there. It is the magic. Just this hourly top, 2 hour candle high. No. 2 hour, 1 hour happened today. This level happened yesterday. This level are shared yesterday itself. And that is the beauty. When you know it in advance one day before, and then you have magic, you can operate around, you can play around. Keep getting dictated by market. Let market dictate terms on you. I would not. I choose not to have any boss on me. Not even market can be my boss. USA, good to see you. Anyway, guys, I don't think we are going any further, like, or breaking, like, I don't know, highs or something like that, but it's okay. It's finishing whatever, like, in the range. Number on the right side. How does it help on the right side? Is there a way to see numbers on the right side? Can't see really. Which right side you're talking about? Like here, this one? Okay. But I'm showing you these numbers here, right? In the trade. Here, I don't know. I can you zoom out? I don't know. I think maybe we can increase the font in trading view. Now you can see it, right? Great. Now I never want to subscribe to him. I can just, see it when he's flashing those numbers. Take a screenshot. I'm sure, Adam, you're already a member. But some of the things I do is just to protect, right? For people who are already paying for it. somehow try to retain value for them. But it's fun, guys. The thing is, like, guys, understand, like, these levels are not the key. The message here is, whatever you have, make sure your strategy has everything in it, right? It has expansion, contraction. Not everyday market moves with the same volatility. Not market everyday market moves with the same direction. So in the direction down, the volatility is high. One day the market sold off, there could be reversal. Next day there could be a consolidation. Another day there could be another turnaround in the market. So is your strategy adapting? I have moving averages. They adopt. They are moving. There is a term moving in it. It's okay. If it works for you, make sure that you are able to capture all the different scenarios of the market. And consistently, it is a winning strategy. If you keep flip-flopping, as I was mentioning, right? You switch from Bollinger Band to
So there is a
Fibonacci's to
report
patterns.
from S&P Global Ratings examining what the conflict with Iran means for oil. We'll get it out for you in the feed.
You're never going to get that conviction. People always appreciate, I love the conviction you have. I love the way, the confidence you have in your levels. I love the way you are, like, so, at least, sure about your whatever trade, right? Someone tried to challenge me here, right? The other day someone tried to challenge me. I'm never going to change my decision or a trade direction or cut a loss or take a profit only because someone says in the chat. I'm just going to strictly stick to my strategy. ES never bluffs. Look at that. ES holds the master. It has a resistance. The moment it clears the resistance, the moment it closes a candle green above it, Nasdaq will respond. ES resist, and which is most likely we are going to finish sideways. So why should I make a decision here on small red or small wrong? Small red or small green?
So from the report, it says if the conflicts draw in all other oil-producing nations, or there is sustained damage to regional oil and gas infrastructure, there will be far more ramifications on oil and LNG supply and prices than the limited market response and movement in prices following the US military operation in Venezuela or the bombing of Iranian nuclear facilities last June.
All right, guys, let's close into this trade.
And it is out on the feed for you to read through.
This is the final candle, 1 minute, 4 p.m. finish. At least we'll not close red on this trade.
So in regards to the Strait of Hormuz, they say the sheer risk that vessels and tankers could be targeted or stranded is sufficient to force producers, traders and shippers to rethink movements of oil and LNG. Significantly high insurance premiums on tankers are making shippers rethink passage through the strait.
All right, guys, market is
IDF says it struck 60 Hezbollah
finished. Cash
targets
market
in
is closed.
southern Lebanon.
We had great day for our levels, guys. I'll leave you with some of those levels we have talked about whole afternoon. In the Nasdaq, you know the numbers, 778, 44 and 80. This is where most of the consolidation happened. I think major highlight of the trade of the day was this one. ES held our masters. Someone challenge, why long? It doesn't, whatever, like, looks like you're complacent, not taking profit. Didn't realize that there is a huge move still left in this market. We got that one. Great day, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you back tomorrow morning. Thanks. Bye. Have a nice evening.